Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I forgot to press play on my music. Hold on. I got this. I got this. Guess what? Guess what? Y'all, I have a surprise. It's okay, Demi. It's okay if you got other things going on. I'm an understanding mimic. Believe it or not. Believe you me. The thing. So it should be working. It should be working. I made this especially for today. Well, really, not just today, but it makes sense for today is the point is. And if one of y'all would redeem lit uppies, you shall see. Mostly because sometimes the thing tries to fight me. Oh, let's see if it'll do it correctly. I tried setting it up before stream. Right now, it takes it a second because it's like, oh, a new thing. Look at y'all. You've got a little fit. See? A flame. So y'all can be a little fella. A gallant knight to go with us on. Here, let me throw you over here for a minute. Got the little, like, Lich King banner on your little tabard. We can also do this. Ready? Look. You can be ready for business. Adventuring business. Oh, and then with Oomba, yeah. We can have Oomba over here. And we can have y'all, we gotta make y'all small again. A little large. A little on the large side there, buddies. Yeah, we will try our best. We're going through treacherous lands in Avalon today. I'm very excited. The little boots, yeah. Here, I'll like zoom in so y'all can see. Y'all got, I didn't want to like have it colored like, you know, you guys were shining knights because you're battle tested. You've been around the adventuring block. You've faced many of a adventurer who's come into the dungeons and come out the other side. Your mettle has been tested and you are strong. So you got little, you know, little like beat 'em up marks. We know the streets, yeah. I shall hydrate. And set up a little straighter. I could improve my posture, it's true. And then, you know, you got like I said, you got the little Lich King, Dracolich, tabard, a little mimic eye on your on your cloak. And I made your cloak green because your little scarves are green on the other form. We a rascal, yeah. Little rascals all around. You match my cats. Good evening, Death. Accurate background, it's raining and quite foggy here. Nice. I think y'all are accidentally hooked on my hair. Hold on. So you're gonna like go crazy if I don't unhook you. Whoop. Whoop, that's me. I'm turning the wrong thing around. Okay. Now y'all won't be flying out to the wind all crazy. But yeah, we also have to get our crown on. What am I thinking? We can't play Tainted Grail and not have our Burger King crown, which is basically what it is. Hold on. I must close out of this. I wish it was raining and foggy in the dungeon today. Like, I mean, it's always technically raining, but that's magic rain, not like just chill water rain. You know what I mean? That's like, if you go out in it, you might get a little bit of bits of you taken off. Gotta armor up. King Arthur on my head tells me to burn things and go to Camelot. IKEA? Is IKEA Camelot? Huh. What an interesting turn of events. I think I have it labeled as crown. Apparently I don't. Why? That means... Oh wait, no. It should be labeled as crown, just in here. Boop. Yeah, buddy. Fits. Inappropriate, but very funny. I cannot condone said joke, but it's a good joke. Woo, the Burger King crown. Yeah, we gotta get it crooked though. You know, because your crowns don't stay on straight whenever you're adventuring. It's power. I say Burger King crown, but really what it kind of looks like is those crowns in like bad costume shops, or I guess not bad costume shops, but the like, you know, very like cheap costume shops. I think we need to turn it a little this way. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately, but I do not. At least I don't think so. Either that or my brain is just like not connecting dots today. Yeah, like a Dollar General crown, kind of. Or like, what are they called? There was like party stops or something like along those names. I feel like as well had stuff kind of like that. Pew pew pew. I would bring out our trusty steed today, but I feel like we got a lot going on already with Oomba, you guys, and then the crown and the armor up. I feel like my computer might disintegrate a little bit. Should I attempt? Hello, Banjo Bear. How are you? But I'm very excited because it's been a bit since we've gotten to play. Oh, and I've been waiting for y'all to continue the game. She does funny British interviews, and she did one about Camelot, the historian, and made the King Arthur. Oh, you know what? I think I do know who you're talking about. I don't know if I've seen that specific clip, but I think I know who you're talking about. She's a brunette, right? If I remember correctly. I believe so. Let me look. Yeah, where's the tweed jacket? Yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about. She's funny. She's very, very funny. I've enjoyed the clips I've seen of her. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes I'm just not the best at remembering. Oh. Didn't mean to get up close and personal there. Sorry, my bad. I know, personal space, important. Doing pretty good. Planning on D&D things for my players. We recently ended session right as combat started. I'm planning to give them some good combat when we play again. Oh, nice! My game that I have coming up Monday, should everyone be able to make it, or at least most players be able to make it, we're starting off our game also with combat, so that'll be fun. Do I own a 3D printer? I do not! I wish that I had a resin printer, because I would make so many minis. There's also a 3D model of Karnus from Baldur's Gate 3 that I really want to print out. I thought this one person was selling it just already printed, but when I messaged to double check, they were like, no, it's basically just the like 3D files so that you can do it yourself. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I know resin's toxic and you gotta be careful with it, and make sure it's like cured and all that good stuff, because it can be dangerous, but it also lets you get some good details in those little prints. I also found a while back, I'd have to re-find the link, but somebody had gone and like 3D scanned a bunch of the old like lead D&D figures, because like obviously the ones made out of lead, dangerous. But having like new 3D printed ones would be super cool. Yeah, the pewter ones, back when like pewter was mixed more with like lead instead of, nowadays it's usually safe, but back in the day it was not. But be really thorough with the UV curing. Oh yeah. I know, like, wearing gloves, they gotta be like washed too afterwards, and a whole bunch of other stuffs. I was looking at it a while back. I know technically the other one would be easier, like normal 3D printer, but my problem with normal 3D printers, especially for like the little minis that I want to make, is that like they have that like ridgy feeling to them, and I don't like that. My neurodivergent brain says no to that texture. And when it's like little tiny details, the little tiny details, that's hard to get rid of, you know, in the places, because like the bigger ones, obviously you can do stuff to combat it. But I have, however, also seen people 3D print a whole life-size figure of, I think it was Ace from One Piece, and a part of me is like, Drist though, Strahd though, but also I could just get a giant mannequin and get some air dry clay to make the face and some wigs. Do you wear wigs? I'm just saying, it would give me a lot of power. A 3D printer would give me a lot of power. See, that's not necessarily true. I print regular minis with my filament printer just fine. Had to tweak the hell out of your settings, but it works. Oh, you'll have to send pictures if you can. Filament printing, once you go 2 inches and lower, it gets hard to keep smooth. Not too dramatic. But they crack open. Oh. They can explode? Hollow prints can explode? That's crazy. Oh gosh, that would scare the crap out of me. Imagine just sitting there, you're chilling, doing your thing, and then all of a sudden from like wherever you have your printer, there's just like a ka-thunk! Boom! That doesn't sound like a good time. Yeah, if there's no drain holes for your larger models. I can see that. That's crazy though. It's complicated. You know what resin printers also kind of make me think of though? Do y'all remember, I forget what it was called, but it was this older movie where the action figures came to life, but there's that scene where they're like making more of them and they like come out of the like the resin goop. What the crap was that show called? Well, it was a movie. It wasn't a show. Toy Soldiers! Yeah! Toy Soldiers. I liked that movie a lot when I was little. It did kind of scare me a little bit, but I did enjoy it. It was a good Good movie. I haven't seen it in a long time though. I don't know how well it holds up to like little kid brain, you know? Because like there's some movies I've watched when I was a kid that I've like rewatched as an adult that I'm like, this wasn't very good. There's some ones that definitely do, but there's a few here and there that do not. No, not even on the printer. It'll be weeks after they're done and painted, just sitting on your shelf. Oh, so they'll just randomly kerplunk. Wow. That's crazy. What a feature. Can you imagine purposefully, this would be evil, don't do it, but it would be evil. Just saying, if somebody really upset you, and then you were like, here, have this peace offering of a resin print of this beautiful, like, figure, but you purposefully didn't put any air holes in it so that there was that chance that one day, sometime down the road, it would just explode. That's playing the long game. That's dedication. I mean, yeah, but that's genuinely poison. Oh, it's still... Well, that makes sense, because if it has that, then that means it might not be completely cured, and then... Yeah. I think that goes into the crime territory. But like I said, don't do that. So... You know... Dangerous. Just kind of like, don't gift people foxglove and stuff. Is not a good thing to do. Might be pretty. Also poison. Pressure builds up inside and crack. Crazy. Who knew? Like, I mean, I guess y'all did. I didn't know this. This is new information to me. I think, Twitch is set correctly, like, Purple Place people, the game is set to Tainted Grail, right? I did set that correctly, it's not still on Neverwinter. I guess I can look, I don't know why I'm asking y'all. What a goof. Oh, what a goof. I can just open my stream info. Okay, it is, cool. I did things correctly today. Too late. I even made armor for my brother's dog. Oh, that's fun. Oh, why is that still there? That's so cute, though. Links? What links did you... Be careful not to post another one. Because otherwise... Aw, dang it. Yeah, you did. Weird. I don't know why it did that. The reason why I say careful is because it got that warning. It tried doing it to one of my other bots that I use for stream. And then the bot, like, had put another link immediately after, and then Nightbot banned that bot, and I had to go in and manually unban it. And I was like, buddy, you're being a little extra. That was also one of the dungeon helpers. I need them here. Thank you, but goodness. It was like crazy. Or it didn't ban them, but it like made them unable to do stuff for like 25 minutes or something like that. You're all good, Faz. Oh, I see. It's because the yeah.u. Oh, okay. I see what happened there now. Let's see. A potion for your homebrew setting. Throwable potion of dire transformation. Turns whatever creature is hit by it into a dire variant of the creature. Ooh, that's fun. So you could be like, dire sloth. Turning your enemy into a dire sloth would be quite funny, as they would be moving in slow motion, just big. You could easily just get away if you needed to. Handy dandy, honestly. Oh, thank you for coming and hanging out for 5 streams. I always like try not to call you by your like for realsy names whenever you come in, because it feels weird saying DK. But thank you for coming to hang out, bruh homie. Bruh homie. Yeah. Yeah. Getting to start a little bit earlier these days. I had the realization the other day, I think we've known each other for at least like 10 years or something now. It's a long time. Well, I still don't want to dox you. I still don't want to dox you, my friend. Let's see. Let's get the game started. I want to see King Arthur. Also, for reference, re-flashback to the last time we played. There's a bell we gotta get fixed, or we got fixed and now we have to go place it to see what is going on with all of that and how the old keepers were made. Something to that effect. Was technically our next main quest, but we were side questing around the world because I want to see this entire area before we move on. And make sure we like do all the fun things in it before before we go into Act 2, because I think after we do the bell thing, it moves us into Act 2 of the game, and then like a whole new area, and I don't know if we can like go back to this area. So, want to make sure we get everything done skis. Something like that. Something like that. Game. Ooh, buddy. Also, their Tainted Grail's like 1-year anniversary came out. Let me close out of our extra game. Can you find something useful? Yeah. Surely we will. Oh, the music. It hits. Ooh, I missed it. You know, hold on. I gotta move me over this way, I think, a little. I'm a little far off the little edge. Oh, no. That sounds... I don't think that's Tama. I think that's Bassie. Hold on. Babies also need to be tended to. Let me go... Let me go check real quick. I don't know if y'all are hearing them cry. We can't have a baby crying too much. Here's the music. Huh? Never mind, they meandered off. I opened the door and they weren't there. I guess they were just mowing and then ran off. I have to hold my headphones so I don't throw them off. It's such a bop. So good. Oh, look at Arthur being sad at his empty round table. I love him. Oh, what was I saying though? The ads have started. I'm sorry for those of you in Adland. At least the thing's still kind of loading, so... Oh crap, I forgot a controller. I need to go grab one. Hold on. I'm a mess today, but I guess if it's gonna happen, it happening during ads is not the worst. Okay, I am back, and I brought a controller. I was like, how am I gonna play this without a controller? I mean, you can, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that. What am I, a wizard? Not in this game. Okay. We left off on a cliff, apparently. Ooh, the sky is pretty, though. What I was saying before I left, though, was, well, two things. One, Tainted Grail had its 1-year anniversary, and they put out a free DLC. I don't think we are to the point where we can do that questline, but I know it's like a birthday thing for King Arthur related to that, so that's fun. Then what was the other thing? I remember not. Might take me a minute to remember how, like, the game works. It's dark. I am encumbered, I know that much. Oh, there's my stuff. Let's see. There's our jump. I'm munching some food. Oh shoot, the weirdness. And we're just out here encumbered. Oh no. There we are. Oops. Oh, game, how I missed you. What can we get rid of? I know we were doing something. We can look at our quest log. I feel like we have a bunch of stuff. Bunch of letters. Really, probably fast traveling and dumping some of this stuff would be a good idea. Origin potion. Resets your skill. Oh, okay. What is this? We need to go to a shop. Oh, wait. Hold on. First, our quest. The world to win, or a world to win. Our thing is to fix the gong. So we've got all that. Bandits are gone. Time to bring the news to Alyssa. Oh yeah, I don't want... I can't remember if this game has third person. I think it does. I think I triggered it one time. I think I did. Because I know you can't, like, it goes to it when you're on your horse and stuff, like when we're on Warlord. So I believe that it does. Pain relief. Oh yeah, our doctor who's been, I forgot about that. How could I have forgotten about the doctor, the good doctor? Let's see, active objectives. Do we go talk to him, maybe? A local medic asked me to perform a druidic ritual in an async. Oh yeah, we're trying to do the... He's got like a druidic ritual thing that we gotta do. Let's try to do that one. I'm not entirely sure what we need for it, but we can try it. And then we've also got... I failed this one. Did not do a good job trying to catch them. Brothers in Arms, Fergus, Killian, a man sent... What is paying bounties? Oh yeah, that weirdo Killian. Who I honestly thought when we got into his house he was gonna have bodies in there. He gives serial killer energy, but I guess um, are giving fingers to him or whatever helps keep the crazy at bay. Yeah, let's go help Jan. When we get down here, we can call forth our baby warlord. Oh, see, there's the third person mode. We've got cool tattoos. I frequently forget. Oops. Oh, there we go. I was like, how do we get warlord? There you are. Hello, you big baby. Warlord. Journey forth. Hey, there's this. Woo. Bane. Right. Let's see. I don't know if that is the one with our main objective. This looks like a one of our quest markers, but I don't know if it's the quest marker. Lenses in the Eye of the Sage. Okay, this is the one we need to go to. So this is what we need to... Oh yeah, we're encumbered, so we can't fast travel. Warlord, I don't think that's where your head needs to go. Oh! There's Quirko! Which is technically his little name. Look at him! Hello, baby. My weird little guy. My son. They need to come out with like a little plushie of them and Cinnamon Sage. It's been a bit. Do a trick, buddy. Show everyone how cool you are. Oh, good job. What a little smart fella. Alright. Maybe we can get some of our stuff out of our pockets. Ooh, when did we get like a currently equipped? What does this one do? I feel like this one's way better than this iron lungstone thing that we've got. Stamina regen by 12. And it's a moon amulet, which is pretty cool. We don't have the endurance and stuff yet for that. Fairy mush. Blueberries. What can we... I have learned apparently we can feed Quirko over here iron ore and it'll do something. But it only lasts for a couple of minutes, so we should wait to do that until we like need him to be extra strong. Let's put it that way. Priestess's bracers. My brain wishes there was like a glamming option in this game. Cause that'd be kind of fun. There's our D20. But we like our vampire magic. 'Tis the problem. Do we really need... We've not been using arrows like at all. If I'm being honest. We just gotta use our magic and our sword because we're a sword mage in this. Like, yeah, we can sell these, but I also just don't want to be encumbered. And we're like 30-ish pounds over the limit. Well, that's not good. This is the same one we've got. Poniard, we don't need that. We need our shovel. These keys will be good to have. I don't need a battle hammer. I'm not big boss. Whoa, that took a lot out of our weight. That's good. Alright, we already have one shovel. We don't really need 2 shovels. That's kind of silly. Don't need this Gladius. Priestess's boots. That's such a sick sword. I wish it did more damage. Got the old tree staff. That's 44. Okay, let's get rid of this one. That one did not have much either. We don't have enough dexterity for that weapon. Need the lockpicks. Don't need the broken arrows. Don't need throwing knives. I get rid of a pound. I always feel bad when we're like streaming and I gotta do like pocket maintenance. You know what I mean? Because I know it's not the most exciting aspect of video games. But it happens. I don't think we need a great axe. Ooh, we can sell that for a bunch though. It's exciting if you have a touch of the tism. That's true. That is not an incorrect statement. Ooh, this one, and it's one-handed. Don't mind if I do. Switch into that one. Seeing what's in our pockets is. Is this gonna be... That's a two-handed weapon. It can sell for a lot, though. It's a downside. Like, they're hefty weapons, weight-wise. No, that one's only, like, 45. We can sell that one. If it's, like, 30 gold, I'm not terribly worried about it. Because we've got, like, 4,000 gold. And we haven't really been using it a whole lot. Ooh, this one's even more. Then the longsword. We'll change to that one. We don't really need the frost arrows. My brain's like, oh, but keep them. They could be useful. But I'm like, we've not used them at all. We are not a ranger in this game. Though I do love rangers. Okay. When did we get a little star? Celestial charm. Cute. What is this? This is a looter's mask. Oh, we got that, like, right when we started the game. Yeah, the loot goblin always whispers to us. Kids are back. Or, kids are finally asleep. Nice. Get to chill out. I don't think we need the looter's mask anymore. Need a chicken foot? A lucky charm chicken foot? Summon the Baba Yaga? I don't think we need the Torn Keeper's gloves anymore either. Or the armor. Or the pants. Because our armor is better than that. We're getting closer. We're like... maybe 10-ish pounds from where we need to be. That made like a zipper noise. I am the loot goblin, so it whispers to me like the Green Goblin mask. Or like the mask in the movie The Mask with Jim Carrey. I used to also really like that movie when I was a youngin'. It's because my uncle was a big, back in the day, Jim Carrey fan. So he used to watch, like, a bunch of those older movies. So little me was exposed to it quite often. Need to rewatch the movie classic Jim Carrey. Yeah. Me when I hoard crafting materials and alchemy ingredients in The Witcher. We're playing that Sunday, the Witcher 3. It's on our schedule. We don't need the wolf's fang. But I feel like I got that from something important. Yeah. 'Tis on our schedule. Get rid of these poison arrows. I'm very excited. This week, basically, we've got today's Tainted Grail, tomorrow's more Neverwinter, and then it's more Tainted Grail, but then Sunday is gonna be, yeah, we got an unidentified item. There's some stolen stuff I got here. It's fine, we can sell it, and then we won't have stolen items in our pockets anymore. The strongest potion, which we did test out, it does kill you. But now we know. We're hoping to be able to give it to someone else at some point. Oh, we can just wear the knight's boots now. We don't have to have scuffed ones. Sick. Because I bet those knight's boots are kind of heavy. We don't need those. Oh. Where? Wait, no. That's not the correct ones. Okay, we don't need these leather boots either. Or these assassin boots. Alright, we're only 3 pounds over now. We're so close to being able to properly fast travel. Oh, you dropped some of your printed mini and props in the server? I shall go look in a second. Need to re-download and sharpen my skills for that game. What with the new DLC? Yeah, there is a new DLC for it. You borrow it without the owner's permission? They didn't know I borrowed it. You know, it's fine. They haven't come for me. They don't miss it. That's all that matters. Okay, finally. Those boots were the exact weight we needed. Somebody's gonna be real happy. That's so funny. Okay. Time to go see how to do this ritual. We gotta go up there using Rocket Raccoon logic. If I want them more than the owner, then it should be mine. It's not flawed logic in this case. I wouldn't say apply that logic to the real life. That wouldn't probably be good. Most likely, anyways. I'm sure there's some small cases, but I don't know. What you do in your free time is your business. Tagged you right in the show. Oh, okay, cool. Look at that deer. Hi, baby. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I forgot about the creepy children. Oh, the creepy baby scared the crap out of me. Quirko, look away. They'll corrupt your soul or something. I think we need to get up here to be the proper bridge. I do want to lay down in all these flowers. Very nice. Oh, this is very creepy. Let's see. I can climb. It's fine. Alright, let me look at the Discord real quick. Let me take a look-see-loo. I want to see the critters. Oh! Those look nice. That's fun. I like the little dinosaur. Very cute. Whoop. Whoop. I love doing dark rituals in the middle of the night. It's my favorite thing. Actually. Okay, we got a quest marker. Interact. Oh, we need items. We have to go on a grocery run. Dang it. Where do we even get this? Alright, let me write them down so that we doth not forget. We gotta go shopping. We need venison, which is deer. We need 1 onion. I feel like this is just making a stew, not a... like, or a sauteed dinner, not a magical ritual. I mean, like, well, basically stew, when you think about it, is kind of magic, because you've got the flesh sacrifice to nourish your body, along with the other ingredients that are also nourishing in that way. And then you've got the whatever magical properties of herbs and things you put in there. So anytime you make a stew, technically you're doing magic, but you know. Alright, that means we gotta go fast travel again. Roops. I'm trying to think of who might be selling it. Eep. Oh! That was a little bit of a rough... Crap, I'm gonna jump in the water, aren't I? It's fine. As far as I'm aware, there's not, like, anything evil in the water that's gonna attack me. At least over here. We must slay this deer, unfortunately. Did we accidentally unequip our... No. Okay, the gladius we need. Oops. Nope. I want our magic. Okay, it's the same one. I want our blood transfusion. As a practicing which you're actually basically spot on for soups. They can be, spell work. Wolves! Buddies! I need that deer. I mean, I know, like, you do too. I was hitting bubble with toil and trouble and mixing something on the stove. Fun fact, there's a... Oh, shoot, that deer went down fast. Oh, hey, why did you have ethereal cobweb on you? Well, we got our venison. Rest easy, good dear. Oh, it's such a beautiful little place, too.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome in. Hello, tamed Moogle. That is perfection of a name. I love Moogles. I hope the Lich King zapped didn't hit you too hard on the way in. This kind of ritual, hinting my grandpa showed me how, and you still did. Ooh, nice. A wild Moogle wanders into the stream. Heck yeah, Kupo. We love Moogles here. We gotta go grocery shopping for onions and garlic now. Okay, we gotta go this way so that way we can fast travel. I think that's this way. We'll go have like pink fur shining in my strawberry shaped pom-pom bouncing. Oh, that's so cute. Look at all these flowers. Oh. Glowing Final Fantasy has kind of traumatized me with the glowing flowers. As it should. Let's check the market down here first. I think I can travel up through here. I thought there was a closer one. Like a closer... Well, I guess we'll go in here, see if we can't buy it from... Pulls your crown, pulls out a top hat and offers to you. Oh, you want my crown for a top hat? Honestly, that's a fair trade. Top hats are pretty sick. Dude, she's not here. Everyone's asleep. I could thieve it. Do you got garlic? That's daffodil. I mean, what are we to do if she's not here? Hi, buddy. I don't think she's got what we need, unfortunately. Wait! Onion! Garlic! I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna save. Just in case we're caught. John, where's the gun clapping type pause? Alright. Okay, we got that. I don't think anybody saw us. We are over encumbered though. I wish I could leave something for her. We are around where our chest is though. We can theoretically you know, go put our stuff, some of our stuff in it. Nobody caught us. Hopefully she doesn't say anything, like, in the mañana, in the morning. Oh, thank you, Moogle. Don't nobody tell on me about my thieving ways. Oh, there's our chest. Cool. It's fine. It's for a good purpose. For doing druidic rituals. We need to put things in here. We've got too much stuff on us. It's a problem. Man, that's such a sick outfit. The priestess garb really looks super good. But unfortunately, we should probably put these letters also in there for safekeeping. Some of these extra blades and whatnot. Things we don't need for, like, potential alchemy. Oh crap! That was part of my outfit! I do believe. Uh-oh. Dragon form. We'll be a dragon for like a couple seconds, but unfortunately if we stay dragon form, my stuff will break. When it is not just chatting screen. Oops. Oops. I think it's this one. There we go. Dragon form. No, you're good. It just, like, my computer is only so good. And we can blame the data centers for making things expensive to upgrade. Because there's a couple upgrades I totally would do, but they ruined our vibe. But Black Rippa on your local data center? Yeah. Unfortunately, they're just kind of everywhere. Well, this is 10 armor, and I've been walking around with just like a 4 when I could be wearing. When we have the skills? What is wrong with me? Hold on. That's crazy person behavior. Right there, honestly. Do we want the whitening tabard? Or the Galahad? Ooh, the Galahad one is kind of sick though. Especially with our like bloody red hand. With our magic. The Four Dweller tunic is also really sick, but we don't have the stuff for that just yet. So Galahad's is where we're gonna go. Do we have a better helmet nowadays? Knight's helmet. We've got one that we didn't steal. Ooh! Look at us. Hot option. Ayo. When did we get so cool looking? I think glove-wise we might actually be kinda where we're gonna be at. We got better pants. Knight's greaves. I think our pants are also where they're gonna be. Same thing with our boots. Keeper's cape. Oops. What does that one look like? Oops. Oops. I want to go back to the black, I think. Yeah. Shield bro, according to Faye. Hello, Kaze. Or is it Kaze or Kaza? What would you prefer it pronounced as? Yeah, Sir Galahad. We did have to curb stomp this Galahad. He was not a shield bro, but he was crazy. Like, burn everyone to the ground. We must purify them, kind of a... You know, that kind of crazy. Kaze is how I want to be pronounced, thank you. Kaze, oh, okay. Nice! Welcome in from the Red Overlord land, as we call it. Hello, Kirko. Sweet baby. Oh, 21! Nice. The holy number, indeed! 'Twas fate! 'Twas fate that brought you here. And the power of algorithms. Hello, buddy. Alright, we are still over encumbered. So I need to sort that out. We should probably go back to that chest and put more things in it. Now that I think about it. Stash! Oh, we're not over encumbered anymore. We're just slow. We're just not very fast. Which is, that's okay. We are wearing a lot of armor. Is 9 plus 10? 19? Let's call in war. Well, we're almost to the gate. Because the fast travel is just outside. Outside of here past the drunkard. See? Look, there's the drunkard. Oh my god. I don't know what the vine was. I know what vine was. I didn't, like, have very good access to internet, though, when Vine was a thing. So I know, like, a few Vine jokes, like the, look at all these chickens and stuff like that that I've seen. But, I wasn't a part of the, like, I didn't have a account or anything. So I missed out on some cultural things. Or at least internet cultural things. Warlord. I summon thee. There's my man, my little man. Look at him. Beautiful. Forward. Oh, there's like some of the weird stuff right there. Was 9 plus 10, 21. I'll have to like find a video of it or something. Cause surely I can. Excuse me, Warlord. Mother must climb. Maybe. Hey, Warlord. Can I get past you, buddy? Thank you. Yep. I'm not very good at jumping. But it's certainly interesting. I mean, it paved the way for a lot of like short form content. For better or for worse, right? Because I don't know if there was another thing that was really quite like it. I mean, I know the clock app's been around for a while, but I think it kind of blew up, or at least is closer to what it is now after Vine had left. I don't know if it was around before. Alright, we've got technically all the ingredients. Everybody ready to perform a ritual in our new sick armor? See what this is about.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
Oh!
See, someone's here.
Get your ritual robe.
Nobody
Rude.
is stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
We've been made a fool.
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this shit. Have they actually fell for it? I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Rude! This is such a long game of a joke, of like a pranked
Now
pull.
scram!
Are you insane? No, explain yourselves.
Oh,
Hold up.
Yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Oops.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I didn't expect to be surprised by a monster. A treasure would have been nice. I didn't expect surprised by a
No monsters
monster.
here. At least none you can fight.
Bet. I'll throw hands with a couple of ghosts.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here! Is your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else.
I'ma reach into the other world and wring your necks. I swear to goodness.
Now scrap.
Insane. I love this game. That's so goofy. That's so messed up. Oh, I wonder what the doctor's gonna say. Oh, he's gonna be so upset. Yeah, Quirko. Could you see them? Did you see that, buddy? They're trying to make a fool out of us. I knew that recipe list was like a freaking grocery looking list. That poor deer. That poor deer's life ended for no reason but their practical prank. You know what? The druids in this game can kiss my butt. That's so uncool, man. Honestly, that'd be me after I die, sending people on some bullshit quest for no reason. I mean, like, I get it. Hello, Warlord. Alright, buddy. Time to go tell Dr. Husband of our plight. Goodness. I can't believe you've done this. I think it was somewhere over here. We should probably... Whoa! What the heck just knocked me off my horse? Surely it wasn't bees. No, apparently it is bees. What do you mean bees knocked me off? Eep. There we go. Ethereal cobweb is what I was trying to take. Where the heck are these bees? Well, I killed them wherever they are.
You, this, take.
A bee queen invitation? I might have fucked up. What is this?
Invitation. The queen. Her word. The highest.
Wait! That one guy said don't provoke the bee queen, the beekeeper fae we found. Oh no. Oh no. He was terrified of her too. I should have just let the bees alone. I did. I pissed off the fae. I didn't think about it. It's been so long since we played. I wasn't thinking about the bees. Oh. Well, Warlord, after we drop this off at the doctor's, I guess I gotta go talk to the bee queen. That's not good. Well, adventure. Okay, you picked a god and start praying. You're gonna need it. Oh no. Oh, I can't fast travel while in combat. What else is attacking me? I bet it's red caps. These stinkers. Okay, we got... Hi, Quirko. Quirko, do you know anything about the Fae Bee Queen? Got any advice, broskies? Alright, let's go talk to the doctor. Hopefully she's not an archfey. Oh, gosh, yeah. We're definitely gonna save. Definitely gonna save before we go talk to her. So that we don't completely mess up this game if things go super awry. Cause that would suck. So close to the second bit, and then we just completely soft lock ourselves or something. Would not be good. Hello, Dr. Husband. How are you? So about that druidic scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
The trial was a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe?
Not everyone is as
supposed to
good-hearted
figure
as
these
you,
things out for
buddy.
ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The Cromlech changed after the
What?
ritual. Yeah,
Changed?
it got all like red.
Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved. It was fine before, but the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh,
It doesn't look good.
No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
I'm not going to tell anybody. Right, so what do we do now?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Wait, we know where a druid is. I don't want to say that we know, just in case, but...
Two, actually, but
Two?
nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have
We
seen
know
something.
one.
Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this
Where's
close
the
to
other
Kalimdor's
one?
biggest
We know the
foothold
one
to
on the
south.
beach.
Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
True. Alright, we've got another quest. I'd much rather do this quest than deal with that Fae Queen. That was scary. That guy just coming out like, a Fae would softlock a game. The little bastards. Yeah, they sure would. Okay, let's go talk to the druid on the beach. Maybe he'll actually, like, speak to us more than what he had previously. I feel like we move slower than we used to in this game. Or at least in, like... We do look cooler, though. Like our armor. I've been playing too many MMOs. For a second I thought they were another player, and I was like, when did that happen? Bum ba bum. Time to go talk to a druid on the beach. Boop 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 boop. Beach druid. Beach druid. He's somewhere over here, beach druid. I think he is, like, technically right over here. So really we don't need to fast travel. Doop. Wrong thing. Warlord! There you are, baby. Come on, Quirko. Oops. Mount. There we go. Away, Warlord! It's time for our beach episode. Let's see. We gotta remember where we left the druid guy. Because I remember he's in the cave. But the question is getting it to said cave. Oh, it's just right there. Cool. I did remember where he was. Oh, such good music in this game. I don't remember how to get off. Warlord, thank you, buddy. Are you not gonna talk to me, sir? I need help.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. what appears to be the problem?
He's actually talking to us again. That's good. Performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad
And I gather it
happened.
was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
Cromlech looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. We can't leave it
That
like
seems
this.
like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
What can I give you? Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I could give you something nice to eat. Apparently there's a red priest in the horns itself. Could always talk to him. Let's give him... Ooh. Well, he probably has so much fish.
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front.
I love a
Splendid.
man
Meet me
who
at the
can be
cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
coerced with food. Hell yeah. He's like, oh, you gave me some nice veggies? Heck yeah. Did he say he'd go to the cromlech? Okay. Come on, warlord. No, oh man, ew. Listen. It happens. He has nothing on our dear, dear King Arthur, though. Who I am so excited to talk to again. Bow, bow, bow. I can't wait. I can't wait. Gotta go back to the cromlech. To the cromlech. Warlord, you jumped over the thing without me, buddy. Blood Lake. Oh yeah, that's where we got one of our powers. That's a good time. Yep, here we need to go. Alright. Boom. Boom. Warlord. I would love to know how you're traveling around, buddy. What magic and mystery do you have? Let's go around this side. We've gone around that same way a couple of times. Guys, I'm really afraid for what's gonna happen with the whole bee queen situation. That was a little terrifying.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Warlord, you're in the
Who do you think
way.
you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two
Poor
about
Lord.
arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Dressed is really
Oh,
close
I
to
know
another
more than just your
name
name.
of someone we like.
After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Oh. I really wish Warlord wasn't in the way so we could fully see more than just her head. peeking out from over him. Hi, Brendor. How are you? What makes you
It's
say
just what he does.
that?
He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
So how do you know dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Thank you for the head pat, Brendor. I'm doing good. This is some tea, though. Ooh, I'm so nosy. Who was your mama? Ooh, I bet. You know, that's his daughter, is the implication we're getting here.
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage.
Ooh, impressive.
But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
Warlord, this is not the time to trot around, child. little horse. How did she end up, like... Because it looks like she's turned herself from the, like, little bit of, like, shoulder to head we can see. It looks like she's maybe turned herself into some kind of... I can't tell if that's, like, charring on her, or if it's, like, she's turned into some kind of, like, mossy fae being. Warlord is just awkward. Yeah, he just didn't know how to stand.
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless.
Oh, she tried to
But
become
I
a
failed the
druid.
ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather.
Oh,
quickly overwhelmed
stepfather.
me. I ended up like this.
Not
Foolish
blood
girl.
father.
Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
Hey
If
now,
only
that's
you were
rude.
there so I could ask you, but you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody.
Oh.
The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red
Dressed,
Priests
you're
came,
famous?
she didn't even put up a fight.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this space, and if that means getting rid of you... I wouldn't say that. I would want to try to find an amicable thing, but, you know, it's a game. Only so many options.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it.
Oh?
I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
You care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life. You want me to sacrifice Trent? So you can take revenge? Absolutely not. The answer is no. I'm done talking with you. So you can take revenge. Ooh. Because we need the druid knowledge, but like also... Dressed, you kind of did fucked up, she's hurting and wants revenge. Like, I get that. Complicated. Complicated. The answer is no, and I'm done talking with you. Oh, I don't think the answer should be no, necessarily. Let's go with, like, I'm not giving you my life. Because that puts me out of, like, their situation and is just focusing on the me for it. Even though I don't necessarily agree with that as being the best option to say here.
I don't mean you. Drest should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it? I'm not gonna help her kill, because he is like one of the last druids. As much as he kind of sucks, he didn't actually kill her mom, like... Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again. Okay. Hey, we're gonna get to see what she looks like. Oh, she does look like a moss lady. She looks crazy, girl. I don't know where my sword is. I think we accidentally hit the wrong loadout. It's fine. We'll just burn her. It does insinuate the way her, like, womb was cut out, that might have been part of the ritual stuff that went wrong. Interesting.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
What kind of creature was she? I'm very curious. I don't think she was insane. She seemed very level-headed, despite being, you know, very in her grief still.
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
Was it all true?
Yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire.
That's
Portia,
crazy,
Iona's
Fitz. I'm
mother,
so
was
sorry.
a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject, yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
Gotta go to Applebee's now. Listen, I guess that's not the worst ads you could have gotten.
Thosha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me.
Well, I mean...
Clever girl, my little sprout.
Oh. Why did you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for.
Oh, that's such a
Supposed to be
lame reason to
pursuing
leave.
knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they
Especially
were about
when you
everything.
had, like,
I
the
couldn't
baddie
face
of the
Thosha
century.
and admit to it all.
Y'all could have
So I just left.
researched together.
As for what happened afterwards,
Stupid.
I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Thosha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened?
I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Thosha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
You're not an evil man, but you are a subpar one. she was kind of wrong to blame you. Because, like, obviously that wasn't your fault. But, like, she has the perspective of a child, you know? I don't know how old Iona was when she did all this. I assume fairly young, because he doesn't look ancient. He looks, you know, at, like, best, maybe 40s, 50s, but... Sorry I had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
You hate Applebee's? You worked there for almost 5 years? Oh, goodness. It doesn't matter how the baddie is, Min will still be shit. A man cheated on Megan, the actual stallion. You right. This is true. Oh, hey, her passing away undid whatever the ritual was, though. To be fair, to his credit, he didn't cheat. He did abandon them, though, which is also very bad. Very terrible. Just a different kind of terrible. Warlord, you're a little stuck, buddy, so we're gonna... Oh, we need to, like, fix our loadout. There we go. Like, who was it? I think Dita Von Teese said that, you know, you can be the, like, ripest peach in the world or whatever, but one day someone's gonna get tired of peaches. Which is, like, not cool, but I understand her point. You know? But somebody just doesn't like peaches. In this case, he liked the peach, he just liked his own peach more. And didn't understand that, like, he could have both. Iona and her mother definitely did deserve better. I will say that. Oh yeah, we've got the whole queen situation now. Well, no, we can go talk to, Black Tar Prophecies. We gotta go talk to Dr. Husband. Not to be confused with, King Arthur Husband, who is superior. But he lives in our brain, so that's kind of a difficult situation, you know? Brown, brown, brown. They really need to get a better front door, isn't it? Brown, brown, brown. Oh, dressed. Thankfully, your name is not at all like Driss de Werden, the hero Faerun, who would not fumble in such a way. He's too good for that. Look, he saw his baddie and he had that on lockdown. He was like, Catty Bree? Hi, Heber.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
What is it?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious.
What did
Don't
you
see?
figure out? Is
They
it?
weren't
Please
laughing
explain.
at me. Do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realize that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
You're so philosophical, and you're not entirely wrong, like if we're looking at that, but that was 100% not their lesson. You're kind of falling into the trap of digging too deep into something, and that's kind of part of the trap. You know what I mean? Makes sense.
Yes.
Sure, buddy.
It's about understanding our place in the world as
If you're getting
parasites,
something positive
but
from this,
useful ones.
cool.
There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Well, the Cromlech's safe again. There was a little bit of a telenovela situation. Not that you would know what this is in this, you know, medieval fantasy world, but it's fine now.
There goes another chance to join the guild.
Oh.
I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up
I
myself.
shall hydrate. Thank you, Faz.
Anyway, what happened back there?
The Angry Dryad trapped.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers.
The
I guess I'm
deadpan.
doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Well, didn't you just say what you thought the meaning was? But, like, what guild are you talking about, my man?
The Alchemists Guild, of course.
Oh.
Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this.
It's
But
okay.
who
We're
cares?
friends.
Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Aw. Who's Tyrannus?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show.
Do you know where I could find
The
him?
rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
Oh. Poor buddy. Open shop. What do you got? Oh, you just got a bunch of potion-y things. Well, we got another quest for him. Suppose we should go try to deal with the Fae situation. We're gonna say right here. Whoops. Goobly-gawk. Alrighty. Confrontation looks like hope. Perhaps Brock will have something to say. We could talk to Brock, yeah. Mr. Brock Mela handed me an invitation from the Queen. It means the ruined village. The ruined village. Where is Brock? We could talk to Brock first. That would be smart. He's over by one of the bridges. I remember that much. Warlord, don't step in the fire! No, get out of there, buddy. You're gonna burn your hooves. Then again, you kind of are some secretly immortal forest being, so maybe not? All I know is you got a little something going on. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Brock. Brock. trying to remember where, like, what bridge he was by. Was he by the one over here? I think it was the smaller bridge instead of one of the large bridges. It's a Silk Road quest. We can try going over here. I just remember him being on a bridge. That's the abandoned village. Well, maybe he was kind of close. Let's see. Oh.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, me, highwayman. Okay, so it's not this one. Stop trying to murder me. Whoa. Alright, there's an archer somewhere. Oh, they're over here. Dang, they're far away. Ouch. Give me your life and your blood. You say that, but I do have magic, and you're throwing rocks at me, so like, you know. Alright, we still got a live one somewhere up here. Oh, there they are. I'm vampiring your blood out. Don't make me come up there. Well, all healed up. Time to try to go find Brock again. I think he is closer to the... Well, maybe he's on the other side of the bridge. Let's check there first. And then come back over here if he is in fact on the other side. This is a big bridge.
You disturbed my peace.
Oh, you disturbed mine. Outlawed knight? What did you do to become an outlaw? I don't want to know. Y'all are all stinky anyways. Okay, it's definitely not this bridge. Sure. Steel and magic. The ranged archer. Probably syphilis or something if we're being honest. It is the medieval era. Well, a fantasy version of it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to the fast travel. There's another little dude down there. He's gonna probably try to attack me.
This is my lucky day.
He's got some very, very pretty red hair. Alas, he is now dead. Okay. So we'll probably need... So... Well, there's actually like a couple of bridges he could be at. He could be over here. He could be at this crossing or this one. Let's start with this one. You know what? I do feel like he might have been closer to like the good druid stuff. Set bonfire. We got points available. Warlord. Let's go, buddy. I think this direction is where we need to head. There's a little... Yeah. I could have swore... Oh! Wolf! You leave my horse alone. Well, I could have swore Brock was... over here. Well, there's some kind of quest thing happening down this way. We should probably set a bonfire, though. We haven't done it in a bit. And maybe we'll get lucky and there's like an Arthur thing. Aw, dang. Oh, dang it. What skill tree were we working on? I think this one? This may be what we were working on. Boom, boom. Music's so nice. Tributes. We want to get our... We should really level up our dexterity. Because there's been a lot of, stoof. It is very hard to see over here. Like... Oh, no, you're good, Mega. I hope you're doing well over in the Red Overlord land. Right now we're trying to find a specific Fae. Let's go back to our quest. Because we're trying to, like... Look at this one. This is the one I want to track. Because Brock told her that. I'm trying to remember where Brock is. Because I want to go to the ruined village before talking to Brock. That seems like a not good idea. It's very dark. We should probably just rest until daylight, so we can at least see where we're going. Yeah, Quirko. Oops. No, wait, that's where I need to go. I just need to go to the map. We need to go to this bridge, like down. So I think this way? I could have swore this is where we met him. But maybe I'm wrong. It has been like a fair bit. Like down by this bridge over here. Because I could have swore I remembered the like twigs and branches and stuff. There's Warlord. Hi, good boy. Just waiting for us. Me feeling like, oh, this is very like spooky fae vibes. Oh, there he is. I was correct. Hi, Brock. I fucked up. I angered your queen, I think.
Not good. Very not good.
Yeah, I was afraid about that.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you.
Don't be afraid,
I
Brock.
suspected it would draw
I
her gaze
will...
upon you. I beg you, forgive me.
No, no, no.
All
Don't
is
worry
wrong.
about
All
it.
is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Poor Brock. Stay calm. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can.
Okay.
That is all that can be done.
I mean, I could probably maybe go bash her head if she's evil. Received an invitation from the queen. I'm about to see Brock Miala.
So her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiela.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But my settlement, maybe it can finally be free.
See?
If you
Look
truly
on the
intend to answer
upside.
invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Is he about to give us bee clothes? I think he
Of course.
did.
Go ahead. Choose something.
What do you got? Like all of the Fae. He's got... Excuse me, he's got armor? Not very, like, good armor, but he does have some. Ooh, that's crazy. Ooh, you got some, like, D20 looking stuff. Four Dweller Bauble. Weird prisms. Losing frames? On my computer it says everything's good, so it might be just you, Fitz, and this specific. Just had the record-breaking longest session I've ever run. 8 hours in your first session. The players didn't want to stop and they went through everything I prepped ahead of time. New group 2. Nice! I'm glad it went well. What system were you running? Was it D&D Mega or like some other system? Yeah, the frames say they're looking okay on my end. Thankfully. Bleeder Rogue. That looks crazy. Ooh. Oh, it's a keeper's cape. I was like, ooh, is there another cape that we don't have we could be wearing? I'm not stealing his stuff. Or wait, or are we selling... Oh crap, we accidentally sold some of our stuff. That's not what I meant to do. I was like, ooh, useful. Ooh, useful. Me just sold him our useful things. My bad. It's okay.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
Oh. Let's see what he gave us then. Oops. Inventory. Wait, that means that Brock outfit that he had actually was the one he gave us. We got a beekeeper, like... That's very goofy. Our knight's helmet, unfortunately, is better, but that is very fun. Alright. That means onward. To face the Bee Queen. It was OG 5e, and the module was a third party, a supernatural murder mystery on the island. We have 2 half-elves and 1 full elf, and 1 of each, half wood, half high, and full drow. Oh, that's fun. Alright. We get to run around. Ooh, Wolf Howlin'. Warlord. I guess you can't get past that, buddy. That's okay. We can go around. Let's check our map. Oh, it's in the unknown area. So we're gonna have to go through here. Careful now, Minka loves her drown. Like what? The 2? No, 3, 4 drow, 4 drowmen. One of my NPCs, who's a drow, technically ex-Drider, and then Drist, Zachnafane, and Dinan. But those are all from, like, the Legend of Drist series, except for my NPC. Hardly counts as a standard. At least I don't think so. Ooh, let's go on this thing. For reference, Mega, well, I guess you can see it on here, but Fitz was like, Mika loves her drowmen. I love many a character. Warlord, you're such a trusty steed. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, boom. Oop! Oh no. Whoa! That village looks cool as heck. I kind of want a screenshot of that. Boop. This is cool. They've got like, oh no, the bees. The bees. Warlord. Be a good boy. I gotta go deal with the bees. Mickey, you didn't deny it, not once. I did too. I just love specific ones. Goes to Brock Miala. You told me to come here.
You will take the path. You will hurry.
Oh, who doesn't love Drist? I only read the Crystal Shard myself, barely started on Streams of Silver. I've read the first 3, and then I've also, like, watched some lore stuff. Because, like, you know, obviously, it's like a 30-something book series, so it's gonna take me a while to finish it. I want to get the comics, too, really bad. I might, like, treat myself to them at some point soon. I need to, like, replace my books because they got water damaged in a leak, unfortunately, and so I need to replace them. I have the Icewind Dale trilogy in a single hardcover book. Ooh, nice! Trillium and Crystal trilogy are great, but I kind of thought they got old after that. Aw. That is fair. I enjoy them, but I can also see, like, because, you know, it is a longer, since it is such a long series, I can see how that would be the case. Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort. You.
I'm about to get a wife? A bee wife? Now that's not where I thought this was going. Why do you torment Brock? I didn't know I was about to land a bee baddie.
Traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is
Oh,
broken.
Brock. She just wanted to love you, buddy. What happened
Brock
here?
Miala. Home. Life. Life needs
Also, hi,
a
Fane
home.
Liz.
We want to live. The queen will love. We will all love.
I didn't know I was about to marry into a whole village. Midwife is a job. Oh. The heck? Guys, I don't know how this is going to turn out. Either we're about to get a wife, or we're about to have to kill the lady who wants to be our wife. Also, happy Pride! Because my character is in fact a lady. So, like, let's go lesbians. The Crystal Shard a couple years ago, and when I was about halfway through, I took a philosophy class where our final was to analyze a book of our choice and ended up finishing it and present. Oh, nice! There's like a, the Tao of Drist book you might enjoy then that came out the last couple years. You might enjoy reading that one. Whoa. The perspective is crazy. Whoa. Am I gonna have to jump down? Oh wait, no, we can go this way. Oh, this is crazy. Can we summon Warlord here? Warlord, can you come to alternate dimensions? Nah. Quirko apparently can. That's not concerning at all. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Salvatore is such an amazing writer. I agree. I concur. I need to read The Edge of Twilight too, which is the one about Driss's daughter. I've heard it's really good. Roach is better. Hold up. We don't need to put Roach against Warlord. I think they are both equally good horses. So first off, calm down. Calm down, Fitz. I think we need to go up here. Yeah. This is a cozy little bee village, though. I like the little honeycombs. He's a warlord, not Dimension Lord. Come on, Minka. Listen. I don't know what he can do. He's basically functionally immortal. So, like, and can teleport in random places on the map. So, I don't know. Warlord would make a poor Witcher's aid. That just... Listen. We'll be the judge of that Sunday. Alright, gotta enter in the Queen's chamber. Avert your eyes. We don't know where this is going. Is she a pretty bee lady? Not that, you know, beauty's the only thing that matters, but like, just saying. She kinda is. She is in fact kinda pretty. The queen bee. What do y'all think? Before we talk to her, before like, what's your first impressions of my potential wife? The Fae do have some spooky beauty. It's true, they do. Hear me out. She's got some extra little appendages in the front. I don't know if y'all see those. See? I'm sure there's something that can be done with that. Let me add her. Beauty in the eye of the beholder, yeah.
My knight, protector.
Ooh.
You are here.
I
I have
am.
waited so long for you.
Oh yeah? Why have you summoned me?
This is my home.
Tee.
I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
I do worry that she's gonna try to turn the world into a hive mind. That is kind of a worry. That could be bad. What do you expect of me, my queen? I love how we're we're supposed to be trying to refuse her influence. We're falling we're falling for it. Oh no.
Betrayed me.
Cause he did tell you no.
Once he
You
was
should
my
take no for an
consort,
answer and be like
my
chill about
chosen,
it.
My protector.
I've met
was
him.
mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen.
He does seem like a frightened
Such betrayal
man.
is
Though.
unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song.
He has a song? I don't... Oh wait, he was kind of singing a little bit.
The hive shall reward you.
I don't...
Now go. End this discord.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
I have expressed my will, protector.
Okay, and
You
I'm
must
expressing
fulfill it,
mine. Don't be toxic.
or perish.
First of all, I don't plan on dying today.
We shall see about that.
You can't flirt with me and be crazy at the same time. Oh, she's decided to try to murder me. Alright. Hold on, we gotta kill this side dude over here. The ghost of Brachmiala. Luckily for us, we have vampire powers. Listen, all the bee dude wanted to do was like help. But also like, I am having a hard time trusting men in this game. You heard me. You have to end this Discord. Now shut down your server. No! We're fighting for the community Discord, then we will tooth and nail. That is a chill place. If she can't hang with the little monsters, we got a problem. This marriage will never work. Listen, we're slowly cutting her down. We just gotta remember to drain her blood. Defend us, Minka. I'm trying. Wait, hold on. We need to get y'all's little shield out for this. Our poison hitting us is not great though. Be gone, dastardly lady, making me blind. Why are her noises so... I don't think they are. I don't think they're that bad. There's other games that are like way worse. These are just like biting noises. Listen. You forgot that I was a vampire, miss. There's the ghost of Brock Miala over here. He is a ghost, so I don't know if we can just really slay a ghost super well. Okay, well there's one of them gone. The Bee Queen. I really hope this is not a terrible mistake. Hello! Hello, Adi. Does insect bug taste to a vampire? I don't know. Queens, honey. Bye, Queen. We could have had a beautiful marriage if you weren't kind of crazy. Or then again, maybe you're fine and I just fumbled. That is a potential problem. I could have fumbled. Man, I hope not. Bee monster lady wife would have been cool. Not if she was going to be crazy and try to take over the world and turn it into a hive mind. But, you know. Or maybe we freed the thing. This game is full of, like, gray area. We didn't just kill an archfey. I mean, if I did, it means I killed an archfey. And I am, all-powerful. Fear me. Alright, now we can summon Warlord for sure. Warlord! Where you at, boy? Hi, buddy. Sorry you couldn't come with us to the alternate dimension. But, you know. We're here now. We gotta go talk to the Rock Boy. Who has a similar energy to Cinnamon Sage. Who so far, Cinnamon Sage is still my favorite fae in the game. Alright, hi Brock.
Not good. Very not good.
What do you mean? Been to Brock now, the queen is dead.
The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, liberator of Brockmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help.
Aww.
In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Be well, my friend. Be well, my friend. Hello, Callisto. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. What were y'all up to? Music's gonna be off on the game for just a second while we get this tight. Also, I enjoy your username, Callisto. I'm good. We technically either just did a good thing by defeating the Bee Queen, who wanted us to be her consort, or we potentially fumbled a baddie. And made things terrible. But I think we did a good thing. The poor tortured bee who was her ex-consort, seems to want to go out into the world and, like, do good and help people, so we're gonna be hoping. Oh, you were playing Nier Replicant? I love the Nier music. It's so good. It's good, but hello everybody and welcome in. I am Minka, the resident mimic of the Lich King's dungeon. We play some random games in here. Lately we've been playing, you know, Tainted Grail and also the Neverwinter MMO because I'm a really big D&D person. And I make D&D, like, videos about monsters and stuff over on the Red Overlord place. So that is what we do. I'm also a big Final Fantasy fan as well and stuff like that. So if you like any of those things, you'll probably enjoy your time here, or at least I hope so. Everyone's pretty chill.
Welcome.
It's a nice time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rain. Rainbird. That's also a cute name. I hope the Lich King Zap didn't hit. Oh, favorite Final Fantasy? That's really hard. Honestly, as like kind of a cop-out of it is, because it does include stuff from other Final Fantasies. I really do like 14. I think it has a special place in my heart. One, because like I like MMOs, but also because like I have like a lot of memories tied to playing the game with friends, and then the storyline's really good, and it includes all those like core Final Fantasy tropes and things. I also think it has one of the best Moogle designs. Other than that, I'm a big 7 fan. I like 7 a lot. You know, all that good stuff. I'm a big Vincent Valentine fan. Oh, thank you for the follow, Caitlin. I hope that the Lich King Zap didn't hit you too hard on the way in as well. Your favorite's 12, not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, okay. I've not played 12. Yeah, I'm a mimic VTuber. We must away on our mission. Just started Final Fantasy VIII, and honestly I can find something great to say about each of the old ones. It's been great playing through them all recently. Yeah, one day I would love, even if it's just like in my personal time, to go through and play like every single Final Fantasy game. That's a big project, but would be nice to do. Minus the other MMO, because I did try playing that, and that was like a nightmare. Not because of the storyline at all, but just like the gameplay. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I still need to play 8 and 9. Ooh. You are in for a nice time. Yeah, I'll skip 11 when I get to it. is a solid choice, honestly. Let's see. But yeah, I love D&D. Speaking of, let's see. In our Red Overlord land, Mega says, I would have loved their drow. They escaped the Underdark, and his wife and kids were taken from him, and the spirits of his family led him out and were the flavor of his spells and abilities. Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool way to flavor that. Their ghost and stuff helped. That's so cool. That's sad, but that is a cool concept. Squall from the Kingdom Hearts is all I know him as, so I can't wait to get to know him. Ooh, you're in for a fun time. Squall's so good. I use his outfit in some of my glams on 14 for one of my side characters. Let's see what quest we got. Boom, boom, boom. He's got such a cute jacket. He does, right? With the little fluffiness. There's like, here's my deal, right? I wish, especially in the case of Final Fantasy, because there's so much good fashion. There's some crazy fashion, but there's also a lot of solid, like, woodwork in real life fashion in Final Fantasy that I wish there was more official merch that was just, like, well-made versions of those that you could actually wear. Like, obviously there's cosplay stuff, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's readily available in stores and stuff instead of something that's just, like, a bunch of prints. of like the characters. As cute as like graphic shirts are and stuff. But I want like full-on video game fashion lines. Yeah. I full-heartedly agree with you, Callisto. Let's see, pain relief. We still got that. I guess there's something we gotta add or give to Lanzo for his toothache. What, Leon checking from Resident Evil 4? I'm trying to remember what that looks like, because I didn't play Resident Evil, but I've had a lot of friends that have played. And so I kind of like get some stuff like via just synthesis. Because it's not like quite my flavor of game. Let's see, Leon. Resident Evil 4. Okay, yeah, I know what jacket you're talking about. That is a nice jacket. Would genuinely just look good as like a walk around one. What are we doing? Bandits are gone. We're not talking to her because she's a very spoiled lady. You know what? I think... And I didn't want to get involved in Orlaith stuff because she's into some shady business. We failed this. I think... Guys, I think we're actually ready to go do the actual main story quest. That's crazy. Wait, no, wait. Have we explored the map in its entirety? That's our big thing. Nope. We still got... Well, this is a wall, actually, so we might have... If there's a way... Because this is the bee place. This is Brockmiala. I guess we can go over here. Because if this is all... blocked off and stuff? It looks like it might be. We might kind of be able to go up like this. We'll double check it. Because this is all blocked off. It's part of the next area. And then we have this corner down here. Let's go check it out. Because we're trying to see all of this area before we go to what's essentially going to be Act 2, I think. Yeah. Nada, here's a picture on a hoodie. You want like the Zelda backpack that's made to look like a Hylian shield? Yeah! Ooh, there's like a Final Fantasy 14 like Harshiphant one that looks like his shield, which would be really cool. Go to bed, but I'll pop in again. Nice to meet a fellow D&D themed VTuber. Yeah! Is nice that there's more of us around. You're also a D&D themed VTuber? That's fun. We need to go here. Oh wait, we're already over here. But yeah, get some sleep, get good rest. Also, Callisto, I know if you need to do all of the post-stream things of taking care of yourself, please do. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and trusting me with your community. I promise I will not sacrifice them to evil bee queens. Raid and crusade. Where were we going? No, we were supposed to be over here. Oh wait, no, that's just where the other quest is. A world to win. What is this quest? The 1%. Oh, that's what that was. We need to find another fast travel marker. You can sacrifice. All right, I'll keep that in mind. If we need sacrifices, we sacrifice the raiders apparently today. She was pretty if it makes you feel better about being potential sacrifices. I know that would make me feel better. Hopefully we're not being attacked right now. Fast travel. Oh, yep, something's attacking us. I swear if it's red cap. No? Nobody's attacking me apparently. Might have just been a holdover from something else. It's totally fine, but I'll take my leave. Yeah! Nice to meet you too! Where we are here around this time when I do stream. Let's see. If I were to want to use implement you in a campaign, how would you like to be featured? I would want to have a friendly, intelligent mimic. Like how to RP you with special things to do. Oh, that's a good question. Really it's open to interpretation. I wouldn't, you know, be unfriendly to peeps. I think it could be fun if I was like guarding some secret place or something like that, or yeah, you know, just taking care of like little critters, things like that. Because I am a critter person. As you can see by the amount of just little guys that I have with me currently. Both in-game and on my model right now. Because we've got Goo, we've got Y'all, we've got Umba, we've got Lilith. All the buddies. Yoop. Warlord, where are you? Come on, my trusted steed. It would have been interesting to see what King Arthur thought. We gotta go out of the maps. What he thought of the Bee Queen. Be like, you really almost had a wife? That's crazy. I'm the only husband you need. I'm the only brain taking over being that needs to be in your life. I don't think Arthur's like a yandere type, but that'd be one heck of a way to test it. Trying to find my way out of here at night is certainly a time. I think we're gonna have to go around and down, if I remember right.
Oh,
Oh.
Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you
He
promise not to
spooked
tell
me.
anyone
About
that you
what?
came through the village?
I mean, why shouldn't I tell anybody? I've not had this happen before. This is new.
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, I told you. You'll be looking after a village
I know a
full of
Tiernan
old
in real life.
farts.
That's so funny.
That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Can think of a putting you in a mansion of an evil warlock who has been long dead, but you're chill, and one of the players meant to inherit the mansion for plot twist reasons. Oh, that'd be fun. What happened to the deck, man?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something.
Poor guy.
Can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish.
Oh, I know he's talking
seaside
about. He's
village.
talking about
What else would it
Alyssa.
smell of?
I can try to help fix the deck, man.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start.
This is
Truth be
a
told,
random side quest.
I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
Oh my gosh, so
I'd
true
pay
though.
if I could, but This was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well...
We're gonna
all have our
become a
secrets.
home fashionista. You're into home decor. Oh wait, is this how we get like housing? Because there is housing in this game.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. Well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
Would be nice. Gonna do that whether or not to keep you as a chest or be able to go human. I mean, the Warlock did do crazy experiments in the in the module. Give random trivia. Did you know that red dragons? That would be fun, yeah. Just talk their ear off and they're like, what the heck is this? Is this weird mimic on about? I wouldn't have guessed you're into it. Into the furniture.
Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right?
True that.
Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Mine is often dragons, if I'm being honest. Let's see. I saw a house for sale.
Yes, that old house. That
I don't
place has
know
been
if I
empty
want to
for
buy a
years.
house in this village, but...
Story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk.
I don't know.
Captain
Finding
put
out
up
the
for
house is
sale ages
haunted
ago.
kind of makes me want
No one's got the guts
want the
or
house.
sense, if you ask me to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
And maybe you can decorate it. Maybe this isn't the job for you. I resolved the matter with Cole. I don't know if I was supposed to be talking to him about this, but sure.
Oh, the biting refugee.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over.
Yeah, poor guy
It's a
did
huge
die,
weight off my
but...
shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me.
Oh, thank you. This is
Maybe
a very
I will
chill
actually get some
guy.
peace and quiet around here.
Yeah, and you can work on the deck. If I forget to.
Please.
Leave for now.
Try not to make my life harder. All right.
Alright, buddy. Sorry you got a rough time of it. Well, we did pick up an extra quest. We are going the wrong way, however. Right, and back helping my timid old with his night terrors. Oh, poor baby. Hopefully they are soothed now. Oh, hi, Tama. What are you doing, buddy? When did you get in here, actually? Hi. What are you doing, Bun Bun? Don't eat the internet. We need that. We should technically be able to just go straight. Tama, no. Well, he's technically... Well, hold on. Eep. Ow. Oh, I should have stretched. Buddy. Oh! Eep. Little Tama, Bahama Tama. Kind of stretching a little bit before I sit back down. Ugh. Right, we got the baby. Hey, why don't you lay in Mama's lap? a little guy. Just a little Tama, little tiny Tama. Sweet boy. my little like 7-month-old kitten. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Alright, Tama. We're on a mission to explore uncharted lands. Oh, you went down? Okay. No chewing on stuff, baby. Warlord, since when can you swim the seas? I thought you were gonna disappear, if I'm being honest. So I think we need to go this way. Yeah. He's so skilled. Look at him. Swimming like like no other. Whoa.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello, Night Lost. Oh, that's a fun name. I hope the Lich King Zap didn't hit you too hard on the way in. We need to go this way. Okay, this is just all one big landmass then. This makes Skyrim horses look like amateurs, right? Warlord is fantastic, filled with many a skill. Woohoo! It is very misty, blurry. We did decide to try to ride out at night, so you know, when the weirdness is afoot. Tama, you don't need that. Sorry, my kitten is being a bit ornery. 1 second. I've got to put him outside. Baby, you can't chew on the internet. I want you to be able to hang out. You're such a sweet boy. But you can't chew on things, baby. Okay. Well, Warlord might be better than Roach. Roach can't swim. See, I told you we can't be saying and pitting the horses against each other. The Mimic slips actual important information mixed in with all the useless trivia. Yeah. Listen, I am perfectly fine being a plot device in someone's D&D game. I think that's a fun time. My only ask is that you tell me how it goes if you end up doing it afterwards. Because I am nosy about people's games. And I want to know. Okay, you cannot actually walk back that way. You totally could if you would like. If you would like, Fitz. Make me a Ruthian mimic queen. Okay, since we explored that, up here is the only area we need to now, I think. Because like I said before, this is all like mountained off. And this might be too, but we can check it. We just gotta get to one of the waypoints. Which I think going this way is gonna be easier. For warning, it'll be hella body horror. That's fine. 'Tis fine to me. Let's see. No, but if anybody ever wants to like put me in a D&D game, like I said, Just tell me about it afterwards so I can be entertained by what your players' reactions was. Other than that, I do not mind. If anything, I think that's, you know, that's fun. Makes me feel a part of your table. In a silly little way. Excuse me, drowners. Don't knock me off my horse. I've got business to tend to. Okay, so we gotta go basically all the way up to the keep, to the next portal thing. Look at that moon. It's got some crustiness on it, but that's okay. Can't all be smooth moons. I guess the moon's not smooth, but you know what I mean, like smoothly colored. Not all burnt looking. Let's see. Alright, yeah, it's past the walls. Protecting from the weirdness. Boop boop. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come on, Quirko. Gonna be a long time before then, unless they decide to go straight to the mansion and ignore all the other side quests. It's the main dungeon. Oh, okay. Well, still. Doth not matter how long. Alright, we gotta go here now. Whoa, this is windy over here. Now that we know Warlord can swim, though, I think we technically have to, like, summon him and then jump into the water. So that's what we're gonna do. Warlord. You wanna go for a swim? Or not. He just kicked me off. Dang, Warlord, he's like, I'm not going in that water with you. Actually, get wrecked. Whoa. You know what? I kind of get it. These are some desperate seas happening. I don't think this is an area in the game I'm supposed to go. This might be not a good decision. But what about that waterfall? You're supposed to always check behind waterfalls. Somebody please clip that. It actually has 2 moons. One is broken, which is occasionally sends down chunks of lunar iron down to its surface. Lunar iron repels most monsters. It's not our... Ooh, interesting. Alright, we're gonna see if there's anything behind this waterfall. Oh. Quirko? You are an axolotl type creature. I was like, you're aquatic? How did that happen? No, that makes sense that you're aquatic. I might drown in here. I'm swimming up the waterfall. Hopefully not just breaking the game. For something important. Yeah, usually, you know, there's things that you can find. Also, Tama might be a little bit mad that he's, you know, not allowed in at the moment. Uh-oh. We must breathe! We frog swimming. Okay. It's fine. Either we're oh, there's a tree in the distance. Either we're about to find something really cool, or there's a whole bunch of nothing over here and we've broken the game. And we're gonna have to find our way back. It's like one of 2 things. Interesting. It does look like there's solid land over here. And some kind of camp thing. And right when the butt was in our view. Oh, probably me laughing. We left and found Narnia. I mean, we could have. There's some kind of like thing right there. Are you at least vaguely aware of what the show? Yeah, I know what Bluey is. I haven't like watched it, but like clips here and there. Also, there's some kind of weird bridge thing happening over here. What if we accidentally broke into the other section of the game we're not supposed to be in yet? I mean, I kind of hope not. Whoa. Trying to get onto land, there's the problem. Here we are. Whoa. Let's go to that, like, travel point. There's a sign right here. Hi, Quirko. It doesn't say nothing. It's not the good doctor. Like the druid with all the toys. Have we? Well, no. No, it is. Did the game loop us back? Because we most definitely went... Oh, I think this is just blocked off. Because we went like... We were over here. And I think the game forced us back over here somehow? Like we might have gone like this. Because there's that long bridge. This, I think. Crazy. Check out the memes channel. Let me go look in the Discord. Memes. Let's see. I met a couple who banned Blue for the weirdest reasons. So I met 2 parents who had 3 kids, all of whom were appropriate Bluey age. So I asked, do the kids like Bluey? And the mom seemed agitated. No, we don't allow it. They're joking and played along because, like, that's what a healer would do. I don't get what that means. Why is that? We don't want the kids asking us why we don't play with them as much as parents play with the kids on the show. Oh, that's so sad. Play with your kids, dang it. How is that a meme? That's just a sad story. Oh, hello, Mildred. How are you? Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. If you sequence broke, it's their fault for allowing you to swim up the waterfall. I mean, that's true. I did swim up that waterfall. But I guess they had some kind of thing because it took us over here. So at least we don't have to go back a crazy way. Shout out to Mildred. Mildred. What were y'all doing, Mildred? Bonking me. We killed a Fey lady. Oh, did that, like, mess up my... Oh, there's the bonk. I was like, why did my model all messed up? No, the bonk for some reason makes my model freeze. Ooh, frame dropping, though. Or at least on my side. Okay, we're all good. Doing your deep dive on the Armored Core 6 TTRPG? What is that one? I know I've heard of Armored Core before, but I don't know what genre that's in. Is that like one of the like mech type ones? If I'm remembering right, or is it a sci-fi? I guess those two can be like one and the same. Mecha? Okay, so I was right. It was like a mech thing. I recently read the romance novel that came out for BattleTech. Speaking of like mech things. Apparently there's gonna be more romance books. Like BattleTech romance books, like 3 more or something. Because it got so popular. Okay, they're a problem. I was like, is that a drowner or is that somebody I can talk to? It's a drowner. And there's also mecha with a wild lore. I know a lot of people really enjoy Lancer. I'm not like crazy into mech stuff, but the occasional thing piques my interest here and there. The slightest. There's only one official one. It's an official BattleTech romance book. It's not like a fan thing. Because my friend was like, oh yeah, this like game I like called BattleTech has an official romance book. I know you like reading romance. Maybe you'll like it. And I was like, I'll try it. So I did read it. It was a fun read. I didn't like the main dude. His name was like something Ward. I don't know why I forgot his first name. But that's because he's a problem. And I've been told that like it's probably a good thing I didn't like him because he is in fact a problem. It's not considered canon. Or at least this one's not. But I guess the next 3 coming out are potentially going to be like in canon. So that's interesting. So if you like BattleTech and like romance books, there you go. You've played a bit of Lancer. It's definitely an interesting system. I need to play more. It's just fine, but it's not your go-to. It's too linked to its settling for my recommend capacity. What do you mean? Or too linked. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, you can't really, like, take it and make it your own very easily in order for it to... At least I think that's what you mean. We just gotta get to a... I don't know why we're doing this. We can call Warlord. Warlord, where are you, baby? Alright. Away we go! Ba-dum. We just gotta get to a... whatchamacallit point. Fast travel. Because if we get to a fast travel, we can go maybe build that deck for the guy. Well, we'll see what we need to build the deck. If we can just buy wood for it, then that's cool. We definitely have the money. Oop. So I'm not really worried about that aspect. More just trying to figure out what we'll need to do it. Okay, we need to go the other way. I guess we got something going on in here we need to do. Oh no, that's talking to that one lady. I am not doing that. Repairing the deck. No, okay, so we do need to go this way. Because I assume they mean this one down here. Excuse me, sir. How do we repair you? 50 wood. Can we buy 50 wood from somebody here?
Buying anything?
Wood if you got it. He's got fishing rod. Where do we get wood? Well, Tama's upset. You cannot break my heart, Tama. You just went in here to chew on my cords. I mean, I will let him back in here in a minute, but... he needs to simmer. Lancer's built for its world, so if someone wants to use Lancer to run, say, Gundam, they're gonna have to work at their work cut out for them. See, like, okay, so I wasn't like far off with what I kind of thought you were getting at with that. Mega. Listen. I can't take any of this. It would be nice if I could just steal some from somewhere that, like, doesn't need it anymore. Because I don't think there's any other, like, stores about the village. Like, there's not a carpentry store or a logger. And this is, like, a little shanty town type situation. So I don't think... Some games are built for their setting and others are more agnostic. Yeah. It's very true. And then there's, like, you know, some, like, quite a few good systems that are very easily worked for both. Like, you can do lots with them. That's one thing I liked about... I haven't tried a whole lot of the new, like, World of Darkness stuff, but that is what I liked partially about the old. And some want to be both while claiming they're one. Glares at D&D. Listen. D&D can be both. Obviously it takes some reworking here and there. Like, obviously if you want to make like a crazy sci-fi thing. But that's when you got like some good third-party stuff. Freaking the Avantris peeps came out with like that space opera stuff. And I've heard it's really good. It doesn't count. Well, I mean, I know third-party stuff, when you think about it that way, doesn't count. But I'm just saying. It is a lot easier than some other systems. And obviously, like, the same goes true in the opposite direction. Of course, wants to claim universal while practically isn't. Well, yeah, it's not necessarily universal. It definitely, like, lends itself to certain styles of game. But I'm just saying that it's, like, not terrible to convert comparatively to some other stuff. Look at us, we just snuck into the keep. Can you imagine if that's the way we came in the first time? There's some wood. It's definitely not 50 of it, but we can go to the shop. Well, if she's here. We can also check our chest while we're here too, because we might have some. Also, I forgot that we stole some onion and garlic from her, so we might get in trouble upon talking to her. But hopefully not. I played the Power Rangers campaign where we once morphed. We became our D&D characters. Still used 5e for everything else. It wasn't that tricky at all and easy to get into. Yeah. Well, especially because, you know, people are familiar with 5e. Well, let's hope we don't get in trouble. You got 50 wood, Orlay? She does not. Maybe the blacksmith. I don't know why he would necessarily have any, but We sure can
Nice to have a break.
ask him. Sorry, buddy, I'm about to ruin your break time. He does have a shop. Do you got wood? You got 30 wood. Give me all of it. Okay, so that's all. That still leaves us with like 20 more we need to get. But I guess we can check our chest. It's out this way. Because if we have 20 in that, like at least, we can go back and fix that. Hello, Excalibur. It's fine. It's just our ankles. We don't gotta ruin it. At least you didn't try using the official Power Rangers RPG. That thing was awful. Yeah. I haven't heard about that one. So that usually is a little bit telling, to a degree. When I at least know a lot of people about, who like, oh, we got 10 who like Power Rangers. I'm not taking apart my bodily bits to be used as wood for for a deck for fishermen, for old fishermen. Also, Mega over in Red Overlord Land was the one who did the Power Rangers game. Okay, so we only need 10 more wood. I wish I could remember how we got that 10 wood. Most people look at your playlist, I haven't heard of any of those. Well, you do have lots of videos. Because you've been doing it for a few years. From when we were talking about it a while back. I'm not stealing anything from Fergus. Despite me still having slight beef with him. Yeah, then you'd become a doormat mimic and let people walk all over me. Exactly, that's why we can't be a deck. The music's so nice in this. We really do gotta find some wood though. Where on earth? You would think there'd be some around here. That's the abandoned house. I don't think there's any in there. Listen, we already... Oh, we can take this wood without stealing it. So that puts us at 8. Is this more wood? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only need 5 more. See, looking around here was a good idea. Maybe we should check inside the abandoned house. Hello. Hello, little king. How would you want your first bit pronounced? Because it's is it Dirt King? Like the V is supposed to make a U. Oh, hold on. I need to let my kitten in. They are quite upset. Let's look at... It's okay, Donna. You don't gotta be that upset, buddy. Andrew, you want out? Okay, bud. We have traded cats. But hello, welcome in. We're trying to find wood so we can repair a deck for a village nearby. And this is our little guy, our little pet. Dark King was taken. Oh, sad days. It happens, unfortunately. I was really happy that mine wasn't. Some of my first options for names were, though. No, buddy. Don't chew on that. If you keep chewing on stuff, you'll have to go back outside. We need the internet. Tama, why don't you come down here? Come to the table, to the desk. He's just a little lad. He knows not what he does. No. Well, he's being sassy right now. Hold on. Baby. Oh. You don't need to be restless, little guy. Don't take my headphones. I can tell you if you want where to get wood. We only need like a couple more. Oops. Tama, where are you going, buddy? And I wanted to see if there was any inside this abandoned house. Kitty cats, yeah. Well, I've got 4 cats. So they keep me busy, that's for sure. Especially Tama, because he's still, you know, he's under a year old. So he's got all of the kitten energy, and he's got maybe negative brain cells, if we're being honest. He's failed multiple of those, like, cat IQ tests. You know, poor little lad. Let's see, we only need... oops. Inventory. Bag. We've got 45 wood. We only need 5 more, ding dang it. Oh, I might see some over here. Tama, stop chewing on stuff. I already told you, my buddy. If you keep doing as such, we will have to put you back out. I don't see any wood over here. Well, we need 5 more. I like how we're doing this encumbered, though. We, definitely are slow goings gathering this wood. Boom. I do like the satisfying noise that our armor makes, though. Curiosity Peaks, if you love Drow so much, why not be a dark elf VTuber? Why Mimic? Specifically, as it wasn't more original. I really like how original it is. I love mimics. Hold on. Tama, stop trying to chew on my stuff, buddy. You're being a rascal. Oh. We're just gonna hold him for a second. Maybe he just needs to be baby held for a minute and he'll calm down. But no, I really love mimics. They're one of my favorite D&D monsters. I like how creative you can actually get with them. And the ability to, like, play into the whole, like, shapeshifter stuff that they can do and all that good stuff. Yeah. Like all that. So that is why I went that direction instead of a like dark elf type thing or a drow type thing. Just because I really like mimics. I have a lot of like mimic plushies and figures and stuff like that. And I didn't want to do like a dragon because I also super love dragons, but there are like a lot of dragon VTubers. And I love all of them. But I wanted to like also kind of do something that would stand out a little bit. So Mimic. Mimic is where we go. And, you know, it means that like as I can like slowly add things to stream and stuff and get like different silly little models eventually. Because there's a lot of things I want to do. I don't have like a limitation on it. Oh! Oh, buddy, what did you do down there? Oh gosh. Tama! Ow! Ow! He's attacking me at my feet! And also, he may have just turned off half of my screens. Oh. I don't even know how he did this. Hold on. I can't actually see what y'all are saying right now or anything. Hold on. What did you do? Oh, you unplugged my screen. Ow. Alright. Stand by. Things should be hopefully getting fixed in a second. Things are crazy. Hold on. Oh no. I don't know how to fix. Hold on. Ooh. Maybe if I turn this screen off? Hold on. This could end terribly. Or not. Hold on. Okay, I might have to unplug this screen for a second. It's gonna make things go extra crazy. Whoa. Okay, that's back. That's back there. That's good. That's, you know. Whoa! See, this is why Tama might get temporarily banned from the room. This is crazy. I can see y'all again though, by the way. Trying to remember when I last had a mimic in a TTRPG. I had one take the form of a ladder in a Pathfinder campaign once, so oh, that's fun. Let me fix things. And then we're gonna have to put Tama back into the rest of the house. Because he does have, like, literally the rest of the house. It's not like he's, being abandoned crazy or something. He has his siblings to hang out with. That's where all the fun stuff is. Okay. I am going to let him outside for a moment. Because he did, you know, cause chaos just now. And then I'll be right back, and we can continue on our mission. Hey, Tama. You wanna not be a crazy boy and come here? No bites. Be an extra rascal. Extra rascal. Oh, okay. In theory, everything should be fine now. Y'all are kind of floating a little bit on this thing. I can fix that though. There we go. Okay. Whew. We fixed the chaos. One of your Oshis was a dragon. Ooh, who was your Oshi? By the way. And I reread that just a minute ago. I know I saw it a second ago. Ba-da-bum-bum. Naughty kitty. Yeah. He was being extra naughty, trying to eat my like little internet antenna thing and then unplugging the whole screen. Hello, baby. Crico. Alright. We need 5 more wood. That's what we were trying to do. Trying to find. But yeah, if y'all know where any extra wood is, we only need like 5. Those don't count. Only need 5. And serious answers only, you goobers. We gotta get this deck built. It is a matter of importance, so we can go get the bell situation. Because I really want to do that, but I want to make sure we kind of tie up loose ends in the area. At least the loose ends that I'm interested in tying up. Because, like, screw that rich lady, frankly. But she left corporate space. Shame, because I, ended up making RPG spooky games starring her, and fellow VTuber mates liked it. Aw. But I can understand feeling like you need to move on from that kind of thing if it's not what you're vibing with anymore. Let's put some of our stuff in here. We got our 45 wood. We are 188, so we're not encumbered. So we should be good. We're just slow is our problem. We're gonna put this extra swords and bits. RPG Maker, it's a fun engine. She's a lot happier where she is now. Good, good. I've seen a lot people do some really creative stuff with RPG Maker games. Oh yeah, for sure. All that is needed to be said is said in regards to that. We're just putting some stuff in here. Where, oh where can we find just 5 more woods? I guess I can Google it. I also kind of want to jump down this well, but the game won't let me. I'm so used to, like, Zelda, where there's something down the... Oh yeah, I do. I only need like 5 more. Okay, so... where to get... There's a wood chopping place near the jail. You are near that area now, but you'll need an axe. Ah, and I don't... Wait, I think I do have an axe in my box. Yeah. Does it have to be any kind of axe? Or could it be like... Or does it have to specifically be a wood cutting axe? Because I've got an axe. I mean, it'll be handy if it can be any kind of axe. If not, maybe somebody's selling. Let's see, near the prison. That's over in front up here. Oh, I think it's this way. Yeah, because it's over and around. Tama is mad that he's not allowed in. But y'all have witnessed why he's not allowed in. Unless he's feeling chill when we're streaming. Because he has proven that he's a rascal. There's the jail. This is not wood chopping area. Any two-handed axe is fine? Okay, sick. Where is it? Or am I crazy? Because this is the jail. Like that is, technically. I think. At least. Isn't that the jail? Carriage. I feel like I'm crazy. And this is not the jail you're referring to. What other jail is there? Let's look at our map. Map. Jail, 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 jail. Because I'm near the area. That's what you said. That's Ruined Market Square. Oh, like over by the gallows and stuff? Is that it? It's near the stash. I do not know what you mean by the stash. Oh, the box. Okay. Which is this away. Dun dun. There's a door that says jail? Alright. Listen, I have dumb brains sometimes. There's a carrot. That's not a carriage. Door that says jail. Door that says jail. Door that says jail. You are not jail. You're the barracks. Is it this one? Oh.
Didn't expect to see you.
Oh, you spooked me, good sir. Jail! Okay. We gotta look for... If y'all see the wood cutting area, you let me know. Or is there just... Wait, this is the wood thing we were talking about a minute ago. Blocked. No, we do need a wood cutting axe. Dang it. Is there a wood cutting axe in here? You know how handy that would be? No, you could know if you're in the first playthrough. Yeah, I'm in my first playthrough. They got a bunch of apples and stuff in there, though. We gotta go find a specific wood cutting axe. Okay. Well, alright. There's our ghost friend. At least we know where it is now. We just gotta find what we need. I mean, it was worth checking around this little corner. Bum 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 bum. Yo. Ugh. It's fine. It's just a little bit of an ankle breakage. Hey lady, do you got a wood cutting axe for sale? They could have just changed it. They did update some stuff. To be fair. There we go. Yeah, we can just buy one from her. Sick. You are so cryptic. like a dark king. Mega says you are cryptic. Dark king. Like a dark king. But I agree. The not being able to use just a two-handed axe is dumb. That must have been part of the update or something. Because I feel like we also run a little bit slower, but that could just be me because it's been a bit. And our athletics, I guess, isn't the highest. Oh, look at the ghost warming their little hands by their buddy. I will say, the ghost thing, like, threw me. I was so surprised by that. That was crazy. We're back to the King Arthur game? We are! Of course we are. We've been doing side quests. We're gonna get so much wood. Look. I can do it while squatting, apparently. Just every time you chop some wood, you do a squat in between. There's a workout for you. Sounds like something an unfair DM would do. No, you can't improvise your great axe to hit trees, right? Also, hello, Snack. I think we have more than enough wood by this point. To the front of the building. We're gonna call on Warlord so we can run there. Warlord! Oops. Don't kick me again. I still can't believe he kicked us off the side of a mountain early. That's crazy. Or it might be a level difference. The reality that I have unlocked all the skill tree sections. Oh, gotcha. It could be, oops, that's... Well, no, that's the way we can go. Take it to the front. Put him up! Oh. Man, I love Warlord. He's such a good horse. It's the best horse. Bro is sleeping. Alright. Fast travel. We're gonna get this deck built for that poor, tired man. We're being a good Samaritan before we cause havoc in another region. I do like their little boats that apparently, I mean, I guess obviously they've not really been using. Ooh, look at that. We did a good job. Not bad if I say so. Look at this fine piece of deck that we built with our own bare armored hands. Like, hey, we're gonna go for a swim. How about maybe you swim? Kick, drop the clip. Yeah. Oh. The music in this game's so nice. Like I was talking about earlier, this game really is, despite the, you know, very morose aspects and themes in it, it really does have, like, I don't know, a coziness about it? I guess is a way to describe it. Drew goes to the shop to buy an axe. We only sell great axes here. Can you chop trees with one? Nope, but it chops Saxons pretty well. Oh no! But this is a good one. That's how you know a shop is owned by, like, a bunch of just barbarian class peeps. They were tired and they were like, I love axes. I'm just gonna sell axes and axe accessories. Free music, it's nice to see a dark fantasy with melancholic yet cozy soundtrack. I agree, Mega. I agree. Gotta go talk to the lad. There are some music in it that's just like a straight up bop. But generally it's very chill music. Which is nice. Hi, Tiernan.
That's you. Do you need something?
No, don't worry about it, Tiernan. I don't need anything. In fact, I have fixed the deck for you.
You did?
Taken a load off your
I
shoulders.
heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget.
Oh, you don't gotta do that.
You have my
I've got, like, plenty of monies. Do you need help with anything else? Should we take on more? It's a question for him, but, like, we do have our main quest we're trying to do too.
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our
I do like his accent.
But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign.
I think it's because it makes me think of my, like, Irish friend, who is also literally named Tiernan.
Honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
So do you talk the same way, IRL? Yeah, I do. I unfortunately don't really have the ability to talk much differently. I try to like I guess like take on a more serious tone whenever I'm like, you know, dealing with something professional, but that's just really close to like how I talk in the like monster videos, I guess, where it's more of my teacher tone. I guess is the best way to put it.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Well,
Once
thank
those
you,
are back in
Snack.
shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
I think that's all.
Please, try not to make my life harder.
I've been making your life
alright?
easier, buddy. At least I'm trying. I did used to try to make my voice like more like extra more serious when I was younger. But it kind of like, cuz I already had some like lung issues, it kind of just ended up making my like stuff get vocal fried is the best way to put it, more than anything else. I think sometimes y'all hear it whenever I'm like, if I've been having like a lot of coughing fits or something when my allergies get real bad. But cuz I don't know, wanted to be taken seriously, I guess, and it kind of just ended up messing up my voice. I have to like catch myself not to like fall into it. Heard my dumb pun about axes and accessories. Accessories? Well, that's the joke I made. I thought you were just repeating the axe and accessories. So now you'll need 100 wood more. Oh, so we're just gonna have to be cutting a bunch of wood. That's fine. Kind of like that you're just yourself, not being high-pitched. You have a nice mid-range. Well, I'm glad. I am glad that y'all enjoy my voice. I've talked about it before. I've had a lot of like self-consciousness about my voice in my lifetime. Like there was one time I like was briefly kind of working for this local radio station, and they were going to or they were talking about making me the radio host for the like rock station. But then one day told me that I should take vocal lessons because my accent was too strong, which I don't think I have a very strong accent. Oh, we only need 50 wood for that. Well, we gotta go do the wood for the other places. Oh, I thought you were stumbling over your words. Nah. Nah. I was just trying to make a joke. But, yeah, they told me my accent was too strong, and basically that my, like, voice wasn't very good, so I needed to work on making it sound better. So, if anything, you just need to enunciate a bit more, really. Yeah, that is something I do need to work on, but I don't know, streaming's made me feel a lot better about my voice, I guess. Like, I feel a little less self-conscious about it. Than I used to. Oh, thank you, Snack. Boom, 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 boom. So it's been a good thing all the way around. Because I definitely don't agree, but like younger me was, you know, definitely like impacted by their criticism of it. And then obviously, like, I didn't get that job because of it. We want you to be a radio host because your voice is so good, but your accent's too thick and you need voice lessons because it's not good. What a vote of confidence and a spirit breaker. Yeah. Well, I think the reason why they wanted me to do the radio host thing was because, like, frankly, it's not like a lot of people were super interested in our local radio station, like where I was living at the time. So they were kind of limited. So I think they were like, oh, you're the only, like, femme person here, like, lady here, that'll, that can take over. Because the rest of us are a bunch of, like, older dudes, and we already have our stations that we're working on, and none of us like rock music. We all like, you know, more of the pop or the country stuff. And it was like a classic rock channel too. I would have killed it. Ooh, buddy, let me tell ya. I would have loved doing that, but so it goes. So it goes. What's unique about the way you talk is it's almost like you're singing. It's very special. Oh, thank you, Snack. I am glad y'all think so. Oh yeah, the wood chopping's over here. Yeah, it was a lot of mixed signals at that job. I didn't stay at it very long. Frankly. Bum bum bum. Time to chop wood. There's no more wood to chop. What do I do? I thought the wood chopping station would just let me chop the wood. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Knight. Crap. Well, what do we do? Maybe if I pull out the wood cutting axe, it will magically spawn. Does it? Nope. Well, dang it. I thought it was gonna be like a never-ending supply of wood right there, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. It's fine. We'll just move on to the next thing. Like, it would be nice to make things... you just need to skip 2 or 3, 4 days. Oh, okay. That's fine. We can do that. Let's go over here and set up a little camp. Can camp out next to the wood. I suppose. I mean, we could go to the barracks, but... I'd rather... Okay, so... we'll just do this. And then... oh, hey! 1 whole day. Right. Oops. So we need to keep count. That's 2. This is gonna be a lot of wood chopping. We gotta do this at least 50 times to get 100 wood for those 2 things. Rest. Oops. I don't have very good aim. Here we go. Chop the wood, chippy choppy. Then you got on the net and became a D&D monster with trivia. But in all seriousness, I'm glad you didn't let that criticism get you too hard. Oh no. Also, was a bit ago. I think I just, in general, as I've gotten a little older, because I was like, oh gosh, maybe like 18, 19? Like, fresh adult, right? When that happened, when I was working for that place. And I think as you get a little bit older and like a little more experience in the world, you get a little more confident, or at least hopefully, right? That's the hope. You start caring less what other people think. He's like 21. the fastest way I found to collect wood. It's a good way to do it. Thank you for the suggestion. Boop. Let's see. Oh yeah. I was like, how do I get my bonfire? We can't put the bonfires in the same spot. King Arthur's just in our brains going like, well, I mean, I guess they're being a good Samaritan. Helping people out. Boom. All right. Time to camp. Let's put it here. Boom, boom, boom. We'll check how much we've got real quick. Oops. Oh, we got 49, so we're almost halfway there. We're actually making pretty good progress for this quest. Just a cozy wood chop in time. I don't know if I've told y'all, or at least talked about it in a while. But there was this, like, LARP I went to, and they had, like, these dudes that would set up and chop wood, right? With, like, their shirts off and stuff. Like, they were good-looking guys. But the whole point was, like, you could tip them and then just, like, pull up a chair and sit and watch them chop wood. And I'm like, that's such, like, for in-character money, not for, like, out-of-game money. But I was like, that's such a solid and, like, hilarious way to make money inside this LARP. Like, power to them, honestly, that they figured that out. I would love to meet who proposed that idea. Because there's a lot of people at that LARP that come with, like, you know, like, they make bonfires at night, or they have those, like, wood burning, like, the little wood burning tent heaters. Your body compels you to go to sleep for it's almost 1 a.m. in your area. Have a good night. Oh, thank you. You have a good night too, Night. Let's see. Mega over here says, I mean, I always like doing voice acting, family of actors, so I was more encouraged. Some of you guys hate the sound of their own voice. For me, it's like, I swear I spoke deeper in this recording. Ugh. That's fair. I think it would be fun to get into voice acting. I'm just not entirely sure where to start with that. I've, like, looked into it a bit. Enjoying some, like, Discord stuff here and there. But I think it'd be fun to at least do as, like, a side hobby, even if it wasn't anything, like, crazy. Just, like, some fan projects. I'd be into that. I think it'd be cool. Would be a fun time. Okay, got that. We'll check our stuff after this bonfire. Beep. Yeah, I like doing it on the side. Like, I have some friends that I've met over time that, like, do voice acting for their, like, full-time job. And I know it's, like, a lot of work. But, like, the way they got into voice acting was a little bit different. So I don't know how much advice they could, like, give me specifically. Unfortunately. Alright. Do one more rest and then we'll check, actually. Got cast for lead role in MCRP. Oh, cool! For Minecraft roleplay, it's actually well written and interesting. Director definitely liked my voice. I even get to do narration. Oh, that's fun! You'll have to send it our way whenever it is out. So we can see and support. Boom. Alright, time to check our Our pocket says, oh yeah, we are solid good. Yeah, my main thing is just like, I don't know where to start. Because usually I'm pretty good at finding my way on things if I'm just at least given like a starting direction, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. To the fast travel. Hopefully both of those only take like 50 wood. And then we can finish that. The snoring, man. Goodness. I do like how our side quest haven't ended up like, you know, be perfect as a BA with your normal voice. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'd be psyched even just as a side character on something. It's tricky at the very least. You have decent mic, so that's a big hurdle jumped over. Just a pat on the back. Thank you. It is a surprisingly cheap mic. I did a lot of like looking things up, research. That's the word. Cause some like I definitely can't afford like $300 mics. I think mine was like maybe 70. Let's see. Where's the other? There was like another thing he wanted us to repair, and then he also said it might get Fergus in our good, like, us in his good graces. Is it blue? No, it's one of the like, Fifine, however it's pronounced, ones. I'd have to like go look up my thing or look at the box for the exact model because I don't off the top of my head remember, but it's one of those. And then obviously I got like a couple of things put on it. Oh, he's not in his chair. Oh, you're right here, duh.
Ah, that's...
Oh, I guess we gotta get the both of them done. Okay, so quest. Repairing the village. The totem overlooking the village shore. The totem looking over the village shore. Okay, so that'll be out front somewhere. Or it's up here. Is it up here, maybe? Yeah, I've seen that mic before. Yeah. It's not the one with the LEDs. Mine doesn't have any LEDs on it. Is it this one? Is this a totem? It doesn't quite look like one. Is it just kind of a hook? Maybe we can see it from here, though. This kind of looks like... a totem. But it's not, like, triggering the repair thing, so it's not the right one. It's a decent for what, say, most want to upgrade from it. I've not had any issues with this one. I got the, like, little mixer, too, with it, which has helped. My previous mics, I was having a really bad problem with my computer being really weird and making it extra quiet. So I had to do a lot of silly things. Like, I had to turn it up, like, 200% on OBS. So, I'm very happy that this one is, like, doing what I need it to do. I don't gotta worry about it too much. I used to have someone for, like, 10 years. I know they're better mics, but it's, like, if you're not having problems, and if it works for what you need it to work, you don't need anything crazy. No matter what you're doing, in my opinion. Because also, like, some things are just kind of overpriced. frankly. Where the heck is this totem? I guess we can track it. I don't think we're actually tracking the proper quest. This one. This is what we want. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. For a minute, I thought that was telling me to go back over to that one. And I was like, I swear we were just there. Ugh. Bum, bum. We need to go right here. Oh, it's this totem. Yeah, this has fallen over. Yeah, Quirko. Oh, it's only 50. It is cool. Look, we made it all nice. Apparently, we also lit a bunch of candles. We were like, aesthetics. Let's go talk to our dear friend, Tiernan, over there. Boom, boom, boom. Also, maybe Fergus will stop being such a fuddy-dud towards us. If he sees that we helped the town out. One can only hope. Hello. Big summer blowout.
That's you.
We're really close.
Need something?
I understand that me standing this close probably makes it look like I'm a little bit, you know, invasion-y to your personal space, but all I need to tell you is that the gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now.
Aw.
Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return.
This is very, very
Good
true.
work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe
Aw.
Fergus will even crack a smile.
We should try to go talk to Fergus
At least
before we
prompt an
go do
approval.
our main quest stuff.
That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Thank you kindly. Mostly,
Please.
I'm curious. He was like, get away from me, girl. Like, I know we're friends and you've done some stuff for my town, but like, get out of my personal space. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to get in your boundaries, your little bubble. I know not what I do. Boom, boom, boom. That's how my horse kicked me off a cliff. To the village. The Horns of the South. See if we finally got Fergus approval. I don't think we will until we get all of those things back to him, but like we're not doing that. That's a lot. I feel like that's also kind of an ongoing quest to a degree. Or was one rather. Because like I said, I don't know if we can come back to this area once we get into Act 2, so... That's part of the reason why I've been so like, trying to complete a lot of these quests. Some of them I'm kind of like, about, but generally... Should we talk to Heber? Oh, he doesn't really have any. I thought he'd say something nice. Oh well. Should we talk to the good doctor? I'm trying to remember where the doctor is. Jan's quarters. Honey, I'm home. Oh, he's not here. Oh, we can snoop around. Moonshine and parsley. What a combination. I mean, like, moonshine can be used as essentially... Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, you only have your shop stuff open. I guess we did kind of do your quest stuff. I don't know, I thought he might have something else he wanted to say to us. To be fair. Ooh, you know what time it is? It is main quest time. Finally. We need to go here. And there's not a closer thing. So we're just gonna call Warlord. Go for a nice jaunt. I think we have enough of the, like, weird plasm stuff that was needed. I mean, the marker's showing up, so I assume we've collected all we need. I don't think it would if we had not. Why do we always go out at night? I have such a bad habit of going out when the weirdness is... I know it's more dangerous. Hold on, we should probably save. No, we can't save right now. Damn. For the night is dark and full of terrors, and I can't see where the heck I'm going, but boy, howdy will I try. Well... Be not afraid. See, we're brave little toasters. It's fine. Whoosh. This is a scary beach. Okay, there's something over here. That's a wall. Okay, we need to go further down the beach. Warlord, you're good at swimming. That we've apparently discovered. Okay, here's the bridge we need to go on. Oh, the sunken village. I thought we already got that fast travel point. Maybe I'm crazy. Whoa. Well, Warlord, away, my trusty steed. Over land, over sea, I can count on thee. Oh, but I can't count on me. Ooh, okay. Warlord, hold on. I'll summon you when we're up here. I shan't leave you to tire yourself and your hooves in such a manner. As soon as your mama can get up here. Eep. Eep. Crap, Warlord. Here, I'm still gonna summon you up here. Buddy. Oh no, he's still down there! Warlord, no! I know you shan't die, but... my heart breaks for you, my trusted steed. Can you get up here? Warlord. Buddy, I am so sorry. They have you stuck outside this island. Oh, well, hey, look. We're gonna save real quick. You know, because you never know. Alright. Time to ring-a-ding-ding-a-bell. Oh. What? What do you mean? That was spooky as heck. What is that? What hell hath we unleashed? Oh. Oh. Well, This is some crazy looking shenanigans. Quirko, you're still here? My son! He really does come along with us on all our adventures. Oh, crap. I think we have to get a running start. I don't remember how to get a running start, though. Beep! Crap. How do I get a running start? Oh, wait. I think I remember. There we go. See, I did it. I didn't die a third time. At least not to that. Whoop. This is spooky. How we doing, Quirko? He's just standing over there. Adventure! Let's go to the freaky goddess-looking statue. I know I don't need to jump over some of these, but I feel like I should. Oh, it's not a goddess statue. What is that? Oh, I mean, I guess we're fun.
Dares disturb my peace.
Me!
You made an oath never to summon me again.
Luckily, that wasn't me. Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Also, mwah, great voice.
Is it really you?
You
who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Oh, he knows Arthur's in our brain. Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer.
We get to hear Arthur. Hello, King Arthur. Good morning, Firearm.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self.
He's in orb form.
I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Aww.
Tell me what I
Thank
must
you,
do
Firearm.
to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the south.
Oh, we're becoming a
Arthur,
keeper. Like a
take
true
out your
keeper.
sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend.
Oh.
The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled.
Oh.
And thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
I feel like Arthur needed that vote of confidence. He's been through a time, regardless on, like... Because, you know, we've talked about whether we think Arthur's, like, evil or good, or, like, where he falls in that. It's a rough time. Ooh, set a bonfire! We can talk to him again! Forgive my gremlin noises. Arthur! Yee! Hi, buddy. Our best friend. Quality time. You and the Lord of the Seas, you seem close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Mm-hmm. It was a short talk, but it's nice to see you. And you not just be, you know, like, inside my brain. Goodbye, Arthur. Be seeing you, buddy. Look, we're going straight to the, like, the next main quest bit, which is grabbing Excalibur. Because I think after we grab Excalibur and stuff is probably where, like, would be a good checkpoint. But I want to see what happens. We have waited for so long. We must away. Oh, this is underwater. Well, this is like the sunken city. That makes sense. Hello, Quirko. He's just swimming around. He's having a good time. Also, my dumb self, the reason why I felt like I was going slower is because I didn't have the, like, quick run button pressed basically this whole time. I was just doing, like, a fast walk. Man, that feels like me sometimes. I also just want to slam my head into a wall. Seems regardless, he's been through so much and he wants to right his wrongs and save his land. He'll just give up instead and leave this world to ruin. I mean, he could, yeah. I think the worry is that he's doing all this just for power and power alone. But I don't personally think that's the case. At least with, like, the state he's in currently. He could, we're having to, like, horror movie chop them with an axe because we don't have my other weapons loaded. Like, if he gains his memories back, he could theoretically go back to being evil if he was in fact evil. But I think he was a man who just was a man, right? Like, he could only do so much. And there's not always a right choice, especially if you don't always have the best people around you. But he could have also gone just crazy cuckoo off the deep end and turned super megalomaniac evil, for all we know. I think we'll get a better read as he gets some of the pieces of his soul back. Because obviously we can always, like, not give him the rest of it. If he does kind of be a little evil, we can go find that Knight of the Round Table and give him the things instead. Because he did say he was going to be following us around. So, like, we'll see him. I just want to explore a character who fears obtaining power, its humility, and someone being aware of being flawed. Yeah, I definitely don't think this Arthur feels that he is, like, some epitome of perfection. I feel like he puts a lot of heaviness on himself. But we're about to find out some memories. And pull out... We get to pull out Excalibur out of the sword. Pull the sword out of the stone. Crazy looking stone. But heck yeah. Ooh, the anticipation. Whoa. What do you mean? What do you mean that killed me? What was my last checkpoint? Hopefully it was getting here and not all of that stuff. I did just die. We were supposed to be able to, like... Okay, cool. We like to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. I'm so confused. Arthur's memory. Maybe we need to do like a campfire over here first? No? Do I have to jump on here? How do I get your memory out, homie? Maybe the quest thing will say it. Quest. Go to see grant you blessing. Should be able to take the soul fragment from Excalibur. My first piece of the King's Soul is tied. Maybe I have to have it equipped? Winter Crone's Wrath. Like, is it something that's equipable? King Shepherd. Aegis of Retribution. Everfrost. Like... Oops. Ambergris Fragment. Combs Fingernail. Don't need that. That's a wish gem. I think it's a ring. Oops, wrong thing. Bag. That's the Queen's invitation. Branded skin. What ancient scroll? Oh, that's a druid thing. Cause like if it was a fragment situation, it makes sense that it was an equipable thing, but Arthur's memory. We should be able to pull it out though. But we're gonna die if we try. Very confused. What's rock? Oh, it's telling you like to be careful with all the caps. I mean, you're fine, Mega. Thanks for the long bit of entertainment. I'm gonna see some other. Yeah. Bye bye, Mega. I shall remember it. Well, I did save like right before this. Just trying to figure out how to get the sword out of the stone without fiercely dying. Got some of the Queen's honey. Is it gonna kill us again? Oh, no. This time it didn't. Maybe we were too low on health the first time. Ooh, I think that was the case. Oh, we're back here. This is like Arthur's gravesite. See? Here's his body if we look inside. Oops, that's inside of us. Whoa. Arthur, you look a little different inside there. The thing looks more like less skeleton. Also looks like there's more than one person in there now, which is a little alarming.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
I like Excalibur's voice. Beautiful. I love this song. Whoa. Quirko, this is crazy.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No.
Was Merlin the problem?
We can't justify this. There's
I
no
mean, I think he
victory
was.
worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision. And I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Alright, I've got opinions. This goes back to before, because Merlin even said, like, he wouldn't have... So, like, the stuff that happened that one night of the Round Table, who is, like, locked away on the beach, so, like, people can visit now, but, you know, like, he was like, I wouldn't have, this is not, you know, something he would have wanted. And I think when he said anything it takes, he didn't maybe fully understand Merlin's version of whatever it takes. You know what I mean? Because even he's like, we can't be doing this the way we're doing it. It's not good. Frustration. Honestly, poor everybody in this situation, except for maybe Merlin. I got kind of bad vibes from Merlin, if I'm being honest. I feel like there's something else he was trying to get at. I could be wrong. We gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore King Arthur's soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire. Okay. Oh, there's a Whispers. And memory shards. I don't know if we can set up one in here. Oh, we can. Arthur, we got some things to talk about, buddy. Some heavy things. I am so sorry. So what do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did Merlin die? Or did Merlin die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own.
Spooky.
Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Finishes for 400 more. Weirdness essence. I think I want one of the damage ones. Let's do this one. We unlocked like a new skill tree thing though. That's cool. I'm like very deep in thought about our new discoveries. We got to finally see Merlin though. We'll keep a fire going for you, Arthur. Hoof. See, no easy answers.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it?
Before you judge me. It all seems so obvious now, doesn't it?
But did you know exactly what the right thing was?
To do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer.
I kinda wanna cry.
Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
And what did he come up with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers. The enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
But look at it now.
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Oh, wait, we get another memory already? Arthur, you're getting multiple bonfires in your gravesite. Oh. So why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South? Because that is an interesting, like, place to leave it.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
It's such a well-written story. Like, they've done a good job of making things complicated. Like, emotionally complicated. Oh, Tama is mowing wanting in. Hold on. We'll grab the baby and give him some smooches. Oh, there's the, like... Oh.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed.
Oh,
right?
Hey, look.
What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with them. There's no harm in being honest.
Merlin.
In this case.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled.
Hold on, Tama.
Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
Right, let me grab him real quick. Hey, baby. You talking? I know you're so upset, but you were chewing on cords earlier, baby. He's yelling at me. Yeah. It's okay, buddy.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used.
I was wondering how you were still alive.
When they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end like Seawall. That's a good question.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
I mean, that's true. But why didn't you fight back?
Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break
or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
That's rough, buddy. So, did Arthur know what was happening? Because we've talked to Arthur. We know that he, like, kind of did, to a degree.
Even if he didn't, he should have.
I mean, yeah.
He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream,
He's desperate to
every
save
scar,
everybody.
even if he didn't see it, he allowed it.
Was it about
That's as
winning?
good as approving it.
And I assume you still want something from... Well, I do want to know what you mean by clean up their mess.
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them.
How does the weirdness... Because the
We're
weirdness was a
left in
problem
the ruins
before.
of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
Mm. I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a
I mean, we saw his
scapegoat and a
memory.
convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
I mean, but I assume you still want
You've
something
seen
from
what
me.
they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours.
Ugh.
Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
I'm going to fix this. I need to know where to start. I think I'll just let you decide Arthur's fate. You're wrong. Look, I want to fix what's going on, regardless, one way or the other. Obviously, I would like to not have to do away with Arthur. But things are complicated, and we'll see how they go.
Start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The men here there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Well, we have our heading, folks. Let's be sure to save. Save game. Oops. I want to, like, actually type a title for this one. We're just gonna call it Memory. Memotu. Memafi. I can't type. I have Tama in my arms. There we go. Oops. Sure, Memory Q. That's what we'll go with. Memory Q. Well, at least it works. Good night, Kriko. Oh, let me do this. Well, oops. Close out of that real quick. Open this real quick. Oof. Ba-da-ba-boom. My computer makes a noise whenever I end a game. That was a really good bit of story though that we got. I'm glad that we finally got to it. Obviously, like, I could have skipped some of those side quests. And gone, like, straight into it. But, like, you know, I wanted to do... We had an interesting thing with the whole Bee Queen and all that. So I'm kind of glad we, like, made sure to explore the rest of the island. And the area, I should say. Before going off and doing that. Oh, it was some heavy stuff. That was some like heavy story, but it's so like I'm excited to see what happens in the next area. Also, I did recognize the name of the next area. That is tied to the DLC that they put out that like has to do with like King Arthur's birthday. So that'll be fun. We'll be able to see what that's all about. Celebrate Arthur's birthday. So we'll get to all that hopefully next stream. Maybe not the birthday DLC since it is a DLC thing, but we'll see what we find. We'll be starting the next area. That'll be not tomorrow, but the day after. Tomorrow will be more Neverwinter. We'll continue on our D&D-esque adventures. Oops, hold on, Tama. No, baby. Don't mess with that. But I'm very excited. Thank you all for hanging out with me though while we explored Avalon and all the good, interesting, and complicated, messy, emotional story things that came up with it. It was nice to get like so much Arthur towards the end, because that is like the one downside, right? To going and exploring everywhere. Sorry, Thomas trying to get at stuff. Is that we don't. There's part of me that wishes there was like tidbits where he'd like kind of chime in here and there a little more often when you're just on the road. Tama, no, baby. Hold on. Oh. But that's just because I really like the voice acting for Arthur and I find him interesting, and it would just be like a fun, ow, Tama, don't bite me, little tidbit. That's like the only thing I would change about this game though, honestly. Tama, how about we not mess with that bunny? Here, play this. Oh. But he's getting quite impatient, as kittens do. So I'm going to head out for the evening. Also, I just realized one of my eyes looks darker than the other for some reason right now. Weird. Like, see? Whoop, that's the crown. Y'all see it? One of my eyes is a little darker than the other for some reason. Weird. I'm not entirely sure what's happening with that. But, anyways, as always, take care of yourselves and take care of each other as often as you can. Oops. Buddy. Tama is distracting me quite heavily. Alright, guys. Well, I gotta go take care of the baby. The kitten is going crazy. So I will see you guys on the morrow. Alright, good night. Bye-bye. Mwah. Tama, buddy.